guess technically the Thursday night. Well, no, I guess technically now it's Friday morning. What I'm trying to say is, I only just streamed like 3 hours ago and ended it. And then now I started again because what I had plans to do is over. And so now I want to finish streaming the end of Spyro 2 Ripto's Rage. One second. I'm just getting things set up. There we go. Perfect. Let's do this shit. %85%. Yeah. So all I know is that I have left to do, I believe, like 4 worlds or so, and then of course after the final boss battle, there's another thing to do. So I'll be doing that. But I would very much like to finish this tonight, so that is, as of this moment, the plan. There. So it might be 3 left. Yeah, I believe it might actually be 3 left. It's not should be coming, he's getting a 40. Alright. I like how this is a thing where everyone's like, you know, we got a pre-game before doing stream. You guys are keeping me on my toes. You know, I never know what to expect when you come into my stream. Grab my water and put it here. Whose stream is extra special? I didn't know if they were trying. Okay. I don't know, thing's adorable. Why would you want to freeze it?
I used to be one of Avalar's most powerful magicians, until that big warlock over there stole my wand. He and his friends have used the magic within to take over the city.
Okay. That was easy enough. He's dead. Now for his friends. Oh. Alright. That was a huge bit of lag right there. Excuse me. So if I were to estimate it, I'd say it probably might take me like maybe even an hour and a half to finish this game, along with doing the other shit that I gotta do, like the, you know, I guess post-game type stuff. So I'm trying to decide if I want to do something else after this as well. Let me in. No, hit. Don't mind if I do. You gotta have a blue, right? No? No blue. I wanted that extra life, but I guess not. Like it's something sweet to eat. I just had, 6? Was it 6? I don't know. While Tomar was streaming, I just had 6, chocolate chip cookies that I warmed up in the microwave. And a glass of milk. Because I can't have nice warm cookies without a glass of milk. They were very good. I had body armor and that woke me up a little. Body armor? I have no idea what that is. When I think of body armor, I think of, like, you know, you put on, like, Kevlar because you were, like, expecting to be attacked or something.
Spyro, you have freed our city from the claws
You weren't
of those
expecting to be
evil
attacked or anything, were you?
Please, take this orb. I foresee...
Finish everything over here first. I keep having this feeling like I feel like my hair has like gone down into my face.
Our mystical bell towers have been overrun by trolls, and this
Right.
super freeze power.
I forgot about this part. To do there. I actually genuinely forget what to do for this part. Did I go, what the hell am I supposed to do? Hold on. Let's see here. Alright, there we go. Getting on that jump. What do I do here? Oh, do I just gotta do this and then hit the bell? Got it. Alright, well then how do I get... Oh. He moves over for me. Wait, that was too much. Up. On there. Nice, 2 out of 3.
I suppose you want an orb for doing that.
I do.
Well, I'm afraid not.
Oh, you son
There's
of a
still
bitch.
one bell left. You can get to it by using the whirlwind behind me.
Sure. No, sit, get. How does that keep missing? Webcam, hello Gabe, yes, webcam. I started using my webcam like last week, I think. I don't remember actually. It's been a bit though. No, no! Motherfucker. Go down here, make it you. I'll freeze you first. Too much. Shit. There we go. Nice.
Thanks, Spyro.
Now give me the orb.
I didn't think you could do it. Here.
Alright, now that he did that one, let's do this one.
I'm a secret agent. I'm going to my secret hideout. Only members of my secret club are allowed to go there. I'm not leaving unless you hide behind that tree so you can't see me.
Okay. I'm about to bone lab, I think. Whoa. That's pretty sexual, Gabe. Are you sure you want to be saying that on stream? Yes. Okay. I don't know if Lab is gonna be okay with you saying that. Especially if you're gonna be boning them, you know? I feel like that would be a great thing for my first stream, but I kind of agree. I think it would be. That's fair though, I get it. I mean, I feel like there are a lot of games that are either good first stream games or just good stream games in general.
What? You managed to get here without following me?
Mm-hmm.
You must be
I
a
did.
member of my secret club after all.
Yep, I
Here,
am.
take this secret decoder. It will allow us to send secret messages.
Secret messages. Nice. And now, let's see, 359 out of 400. Close. Close. There. Yeah, 370. Where's the last bit that I'm missing? There's 20 there. And back that way. Oh, they're up on the thing. Wow, how did I not notice that? Nice. Excuse me. I didn't mean to hiccup really loudly. Oh boy. Well. Anyway, I'm gonna go do VR setup, but I'll leave your stream up. Yeah, sounds good. Thank you very much, Gabe. Love you too. I just read the screenshots from a Stable Diffusion prompt. They're priceless. Your prompt was awesome, honestly. I loved it. It was literally something I did not expect. Like, I think one of the best parts about it was that it was kind of like, you know, it just caught me, like, so off guard, you know? That and the results were fantastic. I didn't know what the fuck to say. Nah, I hear ya. I volunteer every time, but there's a part of me that's like, what? what am I gonna say for the prompt to be? And I feel like I don't know. I feel like by now, with how many times I've volunteered, I should have something in my mind for, like, the next time. But it just never happens.
Howdy, Spyro. These here pests have infested our farm. Could you find the time to help us get rid of them?
Farmer Green Bean.
Find your way over to the giant bug lamp and turn it
My
on.
second
so we
thought
can
was
dispatch
trees
any
with
more
teeth.
mean
Oh my
bastards.
god. You know what? That's good too. I feel like that could be fucking awesome. Using stable diffusion. Keep that one in mind, because next time he asks, you should definitely volunteer again and, like, try and, you know, give that one. Because that's good.
Lamp bug.
No, I don't want to talk to you again, farmer. Oh, excuse me. Damn tigers. Sounds good. Okay. I think, yeah, this is like the second to last level, I believe. And I'm actually making better progress than I expected to be. Like, this is kind of quick. Not gonna lie. So I'm definitely gonna have to find something else to do once I finish this, because I don't want to just stream for like an hour or something. Trees with pointy teeth. You know, that would be perfect if he did something like that, or like if you. I mean, we could always make the suggestion to him too, I'm sure. But when he does like his October streams for Octomar, he could do like having people do like Halloween themed, you know, suggestions and stuff. So I feel like trees with pointy teeth would work like really good for that. You bet your ass, kind of quick. That's because I don't perform well and I bust super quickly. No, I'm kidding. No. I did that for the bit. I promise. I did it for the bit. That's not actually true. No, thank you, Dom. Thank you. Whew. Didn't even notice that guy right there. Oh, alright. Well, he attacks twice. Now I know. Because these gems are hidden in all the grass. Nice. Yeah, you know what? Let's go down here and get all this shit first. Bruh. I shot him first. I'm like Han, I shot first. Yeah, so I can't just get up there. Oh, another one. And don't get me wrong, I want to save the bees as much as the next guy.
These darn
things are
bugs
annoying as
making
fuck.
a joke of my expensive robot scarecrows. Can you chase them down and flame them, Spyro?
Oh, I'm gonna flame them all right. Oh wait, this is perfect. Nice.
My fields are safe from those flying vermin, Spyro. Take this doodad I done dug up yesterday.
No notifications again, SMH. Well, I mean, that's why I sent you a Discord message to try and, like, make up for that, you know? Did you get that? I'm telling you, man, Twitch just does not like telling you when people are live, apparently. Also, hello, Snot. Oh my god, my friend Gabe just launched the game Bone Lab for the first time. What is a Bone Lab? Yeah, I just got it. I guess my internet's acting up. Wow, 20 minutes in, and then it finally got it for you? Oh yeah, that's right. I already exploded that. Oh, the head bash does work on him. Neat. Stay here. Nice. There's nothing along... Actually, can I break these? No? Okay. And there's nothing along there. Nothing I need, at least. I think there's like a... I think for this level there's like a thing where I need to run across a track or something. Could be wrong about that, though. Right now, though, I'm actually lost on where the hell I should be going. Oh, wait a minute. Got it. Never mind. I know where I'm going. Nice. Grab everything up here while I'm here. And all those I could probably weigh down. I think it involves me doing this.
Way to go, Spyro! Them varmints won't be coming near our crops now. Can I offer you a reward?
Way to go, Spyro! I gotta work on my southern accent. I'm not blending in very well in Florida. Just use that to get back up. That's much easier. Yes, that's the first area. Yeah, they really like making you backtrack just to kill time, huh? whole purpose of that pod is to just chase it all the way back to the very beginning of the level, and then I have to run all the way back anyways. Ooh, hello. Oh, it brings me all the way up here. Up there anyways when I do this. I barely keep up with where I'm supposed to be going. Damn it. Alright, let's get a redo. Gotta do this again. I'm a two-take Timmy tonight. Gotta do everything twice. Can't believe we went double OT with stream tonight. Well, you know what? It just, I was so close to beating this game that I have to actually do it, you know? I'm all here for it. Good. Glad to hear it's not. Alright, now I just need to collect 13 more gems. Nice. Gems that blend in with the grass, so I have no idea whatsoever where they are. That's not, wait, what sounds like you? I'm not very astute right now. I don't know what I just said that has you saying that. I'm lost. Help. Alright. Okay, you focus on the video. I'm trying to be on the inside of the joke. I missed it. It also doesn't help that it's late, I guess. Yeah, that's fair. I'm drinking a weird banana beer. Ugh. That does sound weird. Banana beer? 9.5. Not bad. I'll take your word for it. Maybe it's mostly banana. Wait, what? The drink itself is like mostly banana? Oh, it's like if you're drinking... Alright, that sounds interesting. I think that is something I could probably do, because I love banana bread. If there was a drink where it literally was just like I was drinking banana bread, I'd be so on board for that. That pig got a rocket. What? The brand is called Victory. Golden Monkey is the name of the brew. Golden Monkey. I guess that's pretty fitting.
Has got quite out of hand.
Eh. This is the last level, my guy. You shush. Not you too. Maintenance droid, shush. I'm gonna get through this, and then I'm gonna kick Ripto's ass. And then... Okay, wow, the pigs with the rockets try to attack me. And then I'm gonna do the, after the game stuff. Like, going on vacation. I'm gonna go to Dragon Shores. Did I tell you I smashed my thumb and made the part of skin right above the nail bleed a lot? You did not tell me that, Snot. That does not sound good. I hope that you're okay. Alright, well, one of those was bound to hit me, I guess. My dad got me a belt grinder cleaner, and it's on stick. I was pulling the stick off and whacked myself. Ugh. That does not sound good at all. Munchies go hard. Becky, I haven't even, like, you know, I haven't smoked, I haven't, you know, anything like that, mostly because I don't, but I mean, I haven't done any of that. Let me tell you, right now, I'm feeling the munchies. I want to have, like, chips or something. But it's also 2:52 a.m., so there's no way I'm doing that.
Taken over our armory.
Oh, good, it's on my left hand, not my right. Ah, so, like, the hand you don't really use for everything. That's at least better, Snot. Hey, Weeping Blade, how's it going?
The ox
I hope
is
you're having a
very
good night.
tough. I would advise using the bombs against it, and it will probably take several bombs at that.
There's no, like, 7-Eleven? For... Well, I mean, yeah, there... So, I mean, like, there is, you know, and I could, but I shouldn't be eating right now because it's almost, like, 3 in the morning is what I'm saying. I'm trying to, like, not eat too much, like, too close to bedtime, you know? Not that I'm going to be going to bed within the next, like, 2-3 hours, but... Alright, how about you? I'm doing pretty alright. I'm excited to actually just finish Spyro tonight so that I can, play the third game. Because as much as I do enjoy the second Spyro game, the third one is my absolute favorite. What is going on? I'm supposed to shoot these back at him, right? Either my aim is atrocious, or I'm doing something wrong. Can I just... You know what? Yeah, I can just sit here and shoot him with the fireball. That's what I'm gonna do. Yeah. That was worth it. That was the best way to do that. Nah, splurge. No, I can't. No, I can't. Nah, it's too late at night to be eating. I will eat more tomorrow. Make a sandwich, Dylan, or as you call them, hoagies. I do not call them hoagies. I don't believe in hoagies. I believe in subs. Okay. Subs, finally. I actually had a sub for dinner. And I toasted it in the oven. It was very good. It had salami on it, ham, white cheddar, cheese. I put Italian dressing on it. And I put Parmesan cheese on it. And I had cheddar and sour cream chips with it. It was like the perfect dinner. Oh shit, I forgot to eat. Snot. Come on, man, you gotta eat. It was delicious. The rolls that I used for it, we got at like Publix, and they're so nice and fresh and soft. Let me be the encouragement for you to eat something. Oh, can I not? Okay, that's the outside. Everything is closed and I got nothing in the fridge. No snacks or anything either? Like nothing to snack on at least?
Spyro, I heard you were coming. Thank you for your efforts in...
Bone dry.
It's a first for Avalar.
Sag. Get over here, you son of a bitch. Got him.
Excellent work. I knew it. Those first sheep sent out a distress call.
Oh, boy. I do have frozen fish sticks, but I don't know if they're old or not. Well, there should be a date on them, right? Check to see if they got a date on them. Oh, shit. I thought I timed that perfectly. Fuck. Never mind, got it there. BRB, you got it. Hey, as long as you're eating something. Good shit. Oh. Almost dropped my phone. Let's go back up here. Like these. Kill this. Oh shit, gotta go refill this. Oh, the last ones are up here, huh? Oh, even on top of that too. Gotcha, gotcha. They went bad a month ago. No. Not the fish sticks. Why? Alright, Snot, we gotta Uber something for you. Or DoorDash, whichever you use. I'll use what I have in my savings account. We're gonna get you food. Technically speaking, they won't go bad, but they lose their taste. Is that fair? Or is that the case? I don't know, anytime I would see, like, something have, like, an expiration date like that on it, I feel like I'd feel too scared to eat it. But I guess that's mostly kind of how people make you think about things, you know, where it's like, if you... Well, I don't know. I've been, like, made to feel like anytime something has an expiration date that's more than, like, a week, probably even more than just a few days, like, I just should not touch it, and I should probably throw it away. Alright, time for the finish.
Now that you've got...
I think, anyway. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's all the worlds here. 5,900? Yep. Should be it.
Yeah.
useless animals?
Hey, Shorty, maybe I can help.
What? You again?
Yup. If you want to test that power crystal, why don't you try it on me? I'll stand still, I promise.
I like that idea. Dragon, you've just sealed your fate.
Alright, well, don't make him promises you can't keep, Spyro, because I'm not gonna stand still. I'm gonna kick his ass. Please don't use your savings on me for Uber Eats. It's expensive and you need it more than I do. No, that's not true. But you gotta eat something, Snot. They're Aldi brand.
Spyro, we want to help you fight Ripto.
Man, I haven't been to
Elora
Aldi
is
in
using
forever.
the orbs you collected to store power-up energy. Hunter will throw the powered-up orbs to you as they become ready. Even as...
Yeah. I don't need the orbs, to be honest with you. I can beat this guy's ass right now. Easy. Oh yeah, I forgot about this part. This definitely kind of feels like cheating, to be honest with you. Look, I blame the fact that I already 100%ed this game before, you know? Like, why would it keep that across save files? What I know, freezing something doesn't make it go bad, it just loses quality. Huh. That doesn't sound too bad, then. I don't know, Solid. I mean, that's a fair point, honestly. I feel like I might have even heard that same thing, or something similar, at least, before. It might still be good. You know, I was trying to do this hitless, and then I just... I'm curious. Yeah, that's one of the skill point things, is doing this without taking any hits. You know, I don't count the skill point stuff as 100%ing the game. It doesn't really get you anything, you know? It's ever, like, melted or been out of the freezer for a period of time that I wouldn't trust it. I gotcha. Yeah, I mean, that's the same thing with the amount of old people that, you know, freeze literally any and all leftovers and hold on to it for, like, months before actually eating it again. And, I mean, they still live, you know? So I believe that that probably is, you know, I guess the case, you know, where it like stays still good for a while as long as you haven't taken it out and let it like melt or anything.
Enough, Spyro. I suppose you have to go now?
Yeah, I'd better. They'll be missing me in the Dragon Worlds, and I've still got a vacation to take.
Laura, why did you kiss
I need it
Spyro?
more than ever now.
Before you go, I think that Moneybags has something he wants to give you.
I most certainly do not.
Hunter? Spyro, Moneybags is very sorry that he made you pay so much on your way through Avalar. We want you to keep the gems as a reward for helping us.
Wow,
thank you.
thanks. Sparks, can you grab them?
Let me just type in the new coordinates and there.
That's how we're able to find
you can
frozen
now
remains
go
of
to
people from like
Dragon
thousands of
Shore.
years ago. True,
Hey, why don't
true.
you guys come with me? I bet you could use a holiday.
Or like
I'm
frozen
afraid we
remains of
can't,
animals
Spyro.
from thousands of years
Ripto
ago.
may be gone, but he caused a lot of damage during his short stay.
Yeah, I heard
We'll be
something
cleaning
recently
up for
about how
weeks.
they froze,
Just remember,
or they
though,
found
that you
frozen
can always
remains
get
of some
back to
animal or
Avalar from
something, and the
Dragon
first thing
Shores
they
if you
did
wanna
was
visit.
like
Well,
cut off
okay.
bits of it and
Come
cooked
on,
it
Sparks. We got a lot
because,
of
you know, they
vacation
wanted to
catch
see
up
how
on.
it still tasted, and apparently it was great. Spyro 2 done. I mean, not exactly. Yeah, no, we're gonna skip that real quick. Oh, let's see, the Iceman. Yes, I do remember that. Man, that... Wow. That brings me back to, like, I think I first learned about that in, like, 6th grade. I was young when I first heard about that. Excuse me. How many years ago would that be now? That'd be like 15 or 16 years ago. Lord. I'm old. I'm so old. I did it. I really, really did it. Well, no, not exactly. This is the final world.
Well done, Spyro. Step right into Dragon Shores Park.
But after I do this, then I will have did it.
If you spend 10 tokens, you can visit our theater.
I'm close. I'm close.
Step right up, Spyro, and take a look at what we've got for you to...
Sure,
Here's a
let's try the
baseball.
dunking booth. Oh, I don't need that. Goodbye. This is someone's D&D character. I could see it. Yo, toss me the rock. I need to shoot another one. Okay, that only counts if I use the baseball.
Hey, that was pretty funny.
I do want this token. I need 10 of those.
Another shot if you...
I do want to have another shot. Goodbye, rock monster.
This is pretty easy, isn't it? Have another one of these tokens.
I mean, if you're handing them out.
Have another shot.
I do want another shot.
Wow, you really are a great shot.
Oh, it's his last token. Damn.
Have another shot.
Alright, well, I wanna dunk that guy first. Nice.
Good shot. But I'm clean out of tokens. Keep shooting if you want.
No, I don't want to shoot anymore. I just want to dunk that guy. I'm gonna lurk as I continue to play Yakuza Lad. I'm on Chapter 11 and just finished all my bond levels with everyone. Chapter 11. What level are you right now? Because I would recommend to level up a lot. Not, of course, I'm not gonna say anything at all. I don't want to spoil anything for you. But just make sure you're very leveled. But thank you very much for licking me, Blade. I appreciate it.
Welcome to the Dragon Shores Coaster. You know...
No, I don't want to do the coaster right now. I do want to go through the Tunnel of Love.
Free, free, free! You pay no money down and... Hop aboard, my friend!
I know the fight coming up in Chapter 12. Okay, yeah. Definitely be leveled for that fight. Oh my god, it kicked my ass the first time. I'm going through the Tunnel of Love alone? Aw, it's like I really am Spyro. Hey, how come the Fawn and the Yeti get to... And the Fawn and the Penguin? Why don't I get the Fawn... Oh. I stand corrected. Never mind.
As promised, here's your one
I'm gonna do something
token.
stupid and attempt
When you
it.
have 10 tokens, try
That's fair.
visiting the Dragon Shores Theater.
That is fair, Weeping Blade. It was pretty nuts, though, when I did it. But I mean, I still did it pretty underleveled myself, because I didn't know about it going into it. And then I started finding out afterwards, everyone's like, you should be prepared for this. And I was like, well, I made it work. If I can close to beating Demi-Fiend, the super boss of SMT5, I might have a chance here. You know what? I believe in you. Especially if I can do it. I think anyone can do it.
Okay. Nice shooting. Here's a token.
Yes, I'm ready for the next round. I just gotta do this 2 more times. say I'd make a grilled cheese, but all out of cheese.
Ready for the next round?
It's not, you're out of everything, man.
Okay.
You gotta eat. This is just too easy.
Here is my last token.
Okay, 1 second. Guess some chips are right there.
Come on back anytime, Spyro.
I mean, some chips are still good at least. I'm sorry, son. Just gotta probably grab debuff skills and all the items maxed out. Yeah, that's... Honestly, yeah, debuff skills are the best thing for that fight. If anything, they could probably orbital strike spam or something, though. I'm not sure how good. I'm trying to remember if orbital strike was good in that. Yeah, I think orbital strike was... Yeah, I think orbital strike carried pretty heavily in that one for me, too. So I could see that. Give me 1 sec. Yes. This is quite relatable, Snot. I have a difficult appetite and I get sick from a lot of food, but we're empty often. The other day I was just eating plain tortillas. You know, that's... I feel like I gotta start watching what I eat, too. And I'll feel sick from, like, certain things, you know? And so, I try to watch what I'm eating, and I try to... I don't know, I try to make sure that I'm not... But, like, there's still just not much in the house that it's like, I feel like I want to eat that, or I feel like I could eat that or something. And very often I just find myself not really eating anything, which is very bad, and I should not do that. So I was finally able to get some ramen. Cooking the nuggies. Nice. Half a BLT and a ton of fries. It's not, how do you forget that?
Welcome to the Dragon Shores. Watch out for the other coasters out there. It's a
level
crowded
33,
track
but that's
today.
Ichiban. Everyone else is slightly lower level because I did the Han Bond quest. Moved them up like 1 or 2 levels. Yeah, that is chapter 12, isn't it? So I would assume by then you actually probably should be good. Because I think... God, what's the level that everyone says you should be when you go into that? I can't remember. People were struggling at 43. Yeah, I was in low 40s, and I was having a rough go at it. I forget what I did yesterday. Alright, that's fair, Snot. That's fair. There are some times where I forget what I did, like, yesterday or something. Ugh, fries, I know. Man, I could really go for fries right now. They say 50. That's...
Watch out for the other
Yeah. Yeah, I think 50 is probably a more... Because that's... If I'm correct, isn't that closer to, like, their level? Because they end up being, like, level 50? Gonna level up everyone's items and then use the backup party members. Yeah, that's fair. Like I said, I think you got this, honestly. I'm pretty sure I did it under-leveled as well for what people were saying. And, like, if I can do it, then I think you can do it for sure. Left this time. again. I said left. Yeah, these mini games are like some of the least fun ones. Didn't know about the upgrade system being for the best weapons. I can't find a fortune teller. God, I'm trying to remember what I did for, like, the weapons and stuff like that. Who I had for what classes and stuff. I know for most of the story, I especially kept Ichiban as, like, you know, the base, like, hero class. Just because I felt like, you know, it felt correct. Right? Like, it felt, like, story accurate to keep him there.
There's one more run.
Feeling you're a gentleman and a scholar. I'm something, Snot. I am something. I'm not sure what exactly, but I am something. Missed. Nice. Man, I'm gonna have to go back around this track so many times to all of these balloons that I missed. Let's give it another go. Nice. Alright, that one's done. Go to the right. Yes. Go to the right or the left. No, yeah. I don't know my directions anymore. I go back to the left. I missed one. Alright, I know exactly where this last one is. Motherfucker. I'm gonna have to go around this one like 5 times to hit this last balloon. Never mind, got it, first try. Well, not exactly first try. I got it. No, you know what? We're gonna call that first try.
Wanna ride the coaster? Just
I do not want to ride the coaster just for fun. No, thank you. 10,000, and then orbs, I need 64. Nice. And this is what gives you the infinite fireball upgrade, which I found out carries over between saves. So technically, now I did it. Now I beat all of Spyro 2. And it only took me an hour to beat the last bit of it. Man, that is the place the Spyro's been trying to get to the whole game, Dragon Shores. The place sucked. I never want to go back there again. Of course, until I play this game again. Then I'll end up going back there again. Well shit, now I don't know what to do. Because I would love to start the third game. But I'd kind of like to do that in its own stream as well. You know what? Let me take a second real quick. And check out what Snot sent me. Oh, a Band-Aid on your thumb. Oh, Snot. You gotta stop hurting yourself, my man. Okay. Alright, let's see. What do I do? Do I start the third game? Or do I play something else? It's not on purpose, but it happens regularly. Ah, Snot. You worry me. Gundam Overwatch? You think? Should I do that? Yeah, you know what? Why not? Let's go with that suggestion. I'll start the third game like... I don't know, I guess probably like tomorrow, maybe. Alright, looking for a game to capture. That will be gone momentarily. Excuse me. Dave's Resident Evil voice. Wasn't he just quoting that from something else, too? It was from some... what was it? It was a video of some kid doing it. I can't remember. You're excused. Thank you. I can't remember. All I know is they played the clip right afterwards. It was funny. Come on, start capturing the game already. German kid with a liter of Coke playing Fortnite. Oh my god, that's right. I forgot what it was from. He was so happy. It's not, how do you remember that, but like not what you ate yesterday for food? Oh my god, this is blinding me. Dude, I have no idea. You know, we'll classify that as the important stuff, you know? At least you're remembering the important stuff. Like, the video that Dave was referencing and... Oh, shit. As I was playing, I think I ended up getting booted from a match or something, and so interesting that it still gives me the rewards from that. Yeah, that's right. That was last night because my power went out briefly. Well, shit. What am I looking for again? Oh, challenges, right. Win once. Kill Riders, Zaku. Other ones that I wouldn't want to play. Get one critical hit kill. Kill Riders, Zaku, okay. Alright. Probably ate the last of the eggs 2 days ago. It's not, you gotta go shopping, man. You gotta get food. For 20 times total. 20 times total? How many matches that's gonna take? Although that makes sense, this is a weekly challenge. Corey's saying I... Listen, my head run free. I'm definitely not gonna say that part out loud, but good lord. That is fair. Hey, Gameplay Boy, thanks man, I appreciate it. I always appreciate someone stopping in and sticking around, even if it's just for a bit, even if it's, you know. That is always good to me. Alright, let's just do a casual match. I don't trust myself to do ranked on stream. I'm absolutely gonna blow it. It's gonna just go so poorly.
This is a destruction mission.
I mean, I already feel like I do shit playing casual on stream. Hey, somebody else is using the Sayla portrait. Let's go. Alright. Maybe I'll play this very not poorly. Maybe I'll surprise myself.
You wish to pilot.
I have been wanting to try out Dom Trooper. Never mind, someone just took Dom Trooper. Between Pale Rider and Zaku.
Your mission is to defend the two objectives. Warning, enemy attack imminent.
Let's go Zaku. I feel like that'll work.
Let's go get him.
You know what? I feel like I play a pretty mean Zaku on this map. Actually, you know what? I lied. I think I play a good Azumar on this map. Someone took him, though, didn't they? No, they didn't. You know what? It's too late to change. Whatever. Why do people play Mahiru? I feel like I remember him just being not that great. At least from people I watched anyway. Switch your category to Gundam if you can. Oh my god, that's right. I completely forgot about that. Good call. Thank you for reminding me, Weeping Blade. I appreciate that. I genuinely forgot. Damn. Damn. This is a good time for that. Edit stream info. Gundam Evolution. I'll change the stream title in a second. Daffy's teasing me with food. Dylan, tell her to stop. Don't forget your Overwatch superpower. Thank you, Snot. I actually do need to use that, like, 16 more times. Well, I guess there's certain mobile suits. Oh, shit. I didn't realize they planted. When you say damn, you have to say, like, damn. Like Shadow the Hedgehog. Damn. Oh, is that the picture you sent me, Baffy? Are you torturing me with food, too? I got shot from behind. I also threw my grenade right in my own face. So, this is a good first match of the night, honestly. Alright, edit stream info. Damn it.
An ally's mobile suit has been destroyed.
Hell yeah, of course. Of course. Damn it. I definitely pressed V quick enough when I got up there. It should have started disarming it. I did try to get a board key, but they were closed and nothing stays open past 12. Really? You know, I would think that even in Chicago, since it's like a bigger area, you know, there'd be places that are open past midnight. You don't have any McDonald's or anything that are open past, like, midnight, or... I feel like the grenades that Zaku and, like, Pale Rider and everything have just do nothing. My aim, just, it ain't right. It ain't right. Only with the rich white people areas. That sounds about right. Nothing that would, like, even from there that would live and, or live, that would deliver. Alright. Hold on, I'm trying to change the title of my stream in real time. Please wait, teammates, I'm sorry. McDonald's charges $15 for delivery past 1? What? It's not, you are living in a dystopia. What the fuck, man? That's bad. That is just really bad. There we go. God damn it, Baffy, that looks so good.
Select the suit you wish to
Teasing me with pictures of your food. Yeah, I'll stick with Zaku. I feel like it'll be a miracle if we make it past the first Mega Charge. Rent's so high, bills worse, food is going up. Like we're trying to be worse than New York City and LA combined.
You're doing well. Keep going.
Roger that.
That feels like it's all big cities now. And it's just ridiculous. Japanese barbecue sauce, spicy peri-peri, and garlic aioli. Ugh.
Fighting combat support. Much appreciated.
Can kill the freaking melee instead of letting it rush around. You know what? I am purposely not going to do that now. Oh, it looks like I'm shooting at myself. Yeah, you know, shooting the melee guy is probably very important, but more importantly, how do I use my emote?
Let's go.
I think the most important thing is getting my beginner challenges done for using my emotes. Nice. Zaku is definitely not good at range, but if I push up too much, they're just going to destroy me. And I should have bought chocolate milk. Now you could have some chalky milk with your nuggies. Ooh, nice. Man, I want to have chocolate milk now. You know, chocolate milk goes good with plain donuts. Yeah, this guy's going for A, and a rush from the A. Downloading Gundam Overwatch as we speak. Good shit. As we watch. I love this game, man. It's so fun. I mean, I'm trash at it. Like, I'm so bad at this game. Come on, tell me where I can shoot you. Thank you. Nope, he can hit me harder. As we cry. Oh, I'm crying. Again, lurk. Thank you for the lurk, Weaking Blade. I appreciate it. Alright, my grenades do not make it that far. Noted.
3 minutes remaining.
Got eyes on. Looks like you can use a hand.
Man, alright, what am I doing wrong when I play Ashamar? Because this guy's hitting me, and in 2 ticks, I'm so dead. But then all of a sudden, like, I'm not playing him, somebody else is playing him. And there's nothing happens.
Let's go for an even half dozen.
Yeah, ear itches. Oh, Exia. Oh, Gundam Exia. You know, the worst part is when I throw my grenade and it goes exactly where I don't want it to be. And mostly by that, I mean, like, I'm trying to throw it around the corner, but, like, I just end up throwing it, it hits a wall, and then it explodes on me. Our plant. How did he... Oh, there was someone right above me. I was just wondering, like, how did he get killed by that GM that I just murdered? But there was a guy above us. Got it. Got it. I gotta play smarter, not harder. Please, everybody get in there. We gotta defend this mega charge. I at least want to go for a little bit longer. Wow, I'm missing all my shots. I'm having awful dodges. I'm just playing like an idiot tonight. I apologize for how bad my gameplay is on this game. I think it's probably the best thing that I'm playing casual mode and not ranked. Because, for the love of Christ, how I ended up making silver, I'll never know.
Hold on, I'll stand you up. Can you fight? Keep that pilot standing. Stat!
Popped a big block message, and I'm like, what? Oh, that's right, Napa.
3 minutes remaining. An ally's mobile suit has been destroyed.
Alright, I gotta get good with my dashes.
This is the spy. This is the spy.
We've successfully captured the waypoint.
Good, good. We got the waypoint.
How do you like this? Nothing to worry about.
Nice.
We've got your back. Enemy brawler destroyed.
Cannot believe I just took out Nexia. That just feels like a miracle.
Prevent enemies from disarming the mega charge.
How do you like this?
Alright, I gotta conserve my dodges more. I gotta try and time them better. Okay, but that beauty, though, and Ghost Trick. Alright, but which beauty are we talking about? Are we talking about the tall blue woman? Are we talking about Lynn? Are we talking about the artist detective dude?
Looks like you can use a hand. Okay, that should do it.
I'm on the side of Lynn. I think Lynn is the best girl. It's always that tall blue woman. Now I'm more of a Lynn person myself. It's the redheads. It's the redheads. Flynn is cute. Exactly, Snot. Exactly.
Select the suit you wish to pilot.
Excuse me. Hi, itches.
1 minute remaining.
Snot nose. Snot nose. How was that man not... Why did I try and revive him? I thought somebody else was, like, gonna kill him after he went out and turned the corner. That didn't go how I planned it. A tall woman. She's tall, Dylan. No. Okay? Her height isn't everything, Snot. Please, get the guy on the point! She can pick you up and... That's not... So you liked Ariel from The Little Mermaid? I mean, I was a kid, you know? I think as a kid, I didn't really think about that too much.
Select the suit you wish to pilot.
But I guess looking back on it now, I could say, yeah. She would probably be my type. Though, you know what? Let me just tell you right now, my preferences for women are just all over the place. Jessica Rabbit, but that's a given. Yeah.
Are you ready? We're dropping you back in now.
Form up, gang. It's go time.
Strapped in and
Like, none of them add up at all. Really, I think it just... I don't know. I don't even know if there's, like, an exact, like, parameters to what I think when I'm like, yeah, you know what? She's pretty and I like her.
Nice assist. Of course.
What are you into, Dylan? Real talk time. Is it real talk time, though? I don't know. You consider a shorter woman, but she tears you a new one? I don't know what I should be admitting to right now. So I think I'm gonna keep my mouth shut. For me, it's simple. Big black glasses, cute face, tall or short, into any kind of... I mean, there's nothing... Honestly, it's not, like, yeah. I'm kind of the same way as you when you say that. Where it's like, there are some things where I'm like, you know, this is pretty and I love this and everything, like, you know. But, to me, it's like, even then, I think yeah. If I could speak. I think the overall most important thing is just that they're, like, a decent person, for one thing. They have, like, a good personality. You know, stuff like that. Velma's. You know what? That, for sure. I will tell you that, like, the last... I can't even tell you however many girlfriends I've had have always been brunettes with glasses. And my family is trying to tell me that that is my type. But, like, that's kind of the only... You know, I wouldn't say that's exactly my only type or anything, you know? That just happens to be who I end up dating. I'm more for how funny they are and enjoy eating because I feel better about myself picking out. That's fair, Snot. Scooby-Doo live-action Velma. I mean, that's a given. That's a given.
Let's kick this up a notch.
They want me to chase. Never mind, there's an Exia. Or not Exia, turn A. I love a girl who can eat. Weirdly, it makes me happy, especially if I'm the one cooking. I mean, I don't think that's weird at all, honestly. I think it's, you know... I mean, I'd say that's a good thing, you know, to be interested in somebody who has, like, a healthy appetite, you know? Not to say that it's, like, you shouldn't be into somebody if they have, like... Because I know people have certain, you know, troubles when it comes to, like, eating, or... You know, their eating disorders and everything, and no one should ever be judged for that, or, like, that shouldn't be something you kind of... You know, determine those parameters by, right? But, I don't know.
Select the suit. 10 seconds remaining. The mega charge countdown has begun. Defend 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Now entering overtime.
No! How did that... I hate this. I hate this, I hate this, I hate this. No! And my family would make fun of my appetite. Why? I mean, like, why, you know... Is it like you don't have much of an appetite, or like you have like a huge appetite?
Back in action. Yourself this time.
I'm hungry enough. I eat like my cousins, and they're 6'3". You know what? I think that's a healthy appetite, honestly. I don't know. Genuinely, I don't see anything like wrong with that, right? I don't know. What? Why can't I shoot? I'm left clicking. Hello? Okay. That was weird. I couldn't like shoot for a second. Makes it better for me personally is if they're... You know, hold on, it's not. There's like 45 seconds left in this round. I'll read that as soon as I finish this up. I need to win. How would you plan A? Shit. Makes it better for... Okay, super into music, playing, performing, movie nerd, not just saying MCU is the best thing ever, or sports for fun. Yeah, it's about... Okay. That's fair. I mean, hey, that's... I would say that's a pretty understandable, you know... 5'5", but she eats like a linebacker. I mean... Nothing wrong with that. That's all I'll say. Oh, I hate turn A. I'm just... As I'm going through the Gundam series, I'm just gonna skip turn A. Not even gonna watch it.
Select the suit you wish to pilot.
Especially if she's into wings. That is fair. It's not... Would you be mad at me if I told you I liked my wings boneless? Yep. That was... As soon as I saw you post, okay, for real, flats or drums, I knew a response like that was immediately coming to that. I'm sorry, I like to be able to eat the whole thing, you know? Yeah, if it's bone-in... If it's bone-in, If it's bone-in drums, I think. You guys are pussy. See, I like drums. I don't know. I like to just hold the little, you know, thing and then, like...
Start the clock,
I don't know.
command. Launching now.
You're doing fine,
I don't know, I like boneless wings, you know?
Roger that. Ready to go when you are.
Watch my back out there.
Exi available? I don't. I don't have, I mean, I haven't spent for the premium currency to, get Exia. And I also, don't have enough capital to get Exia either. So sadly, I can't use Exia. I feel like I would love to play Exia, though. You need to buy? Yeah, I do. The marrow is delicious, but I don't know. Like flats because I get to eat the meat from the... I don't know. Anything that feels like it's a chore to eat snot, I can't really do it.
The enemy has begun their assault.
Let's turn the table.
Show us your best work, pilot.
Oh! There is a GM sniper on their team. I do not remember there being a sniper last round. Oh, behind you, Methus. Yo, that wasn't... Someone finally gets and understands me, brother. So like, I get your joke. I'm not discrediting your joke. There was a part of me that had to be real with you and tell you that, I don't know, the flats just ain't for me. Alright, I mean, I did a pretty good job, I think, holding them there. Nice. They're still going for A? Looks like it. Oh! Realized their Methus was right there. Nice. Oh my god. Stuck. Oh! That's their GM. Why did I think that was our GM? Yikes. Oh! Alright, they were being chased out from A. There's not much I could have done there. What? How did my ult do nothing to them? Just because they were in the middle of a move? That wasn't their ult. Please, somebody help me. Damn. What would you do if a woman was... Oh! I was revived. What would you do if a woman was assertive and wanted your number, go out to dinner with you like she did the first move? Honestly, you know what? I would 100% accept that. I'm not the type of person where... Alright, you know what? Maybe Baffy's right. Maybe, to some extent, I kind of am a pussy about certain things. I don't know. It's hard to make the first move, okay? For the most part, I feel like I've made a lot of first moves, and it just never works out. And I don't know, I'm discouraged. No, see, I feel like I can flirt or talk to, you know, people. It's nothing that it's like, oh, I feel like I can't do this, you know? Because I know I can, but it just... I don't know. I don't know. It's tough for me to do that now. God damn it. Well, I got an achievement out of that. We fought a decent game. Oh, you're better than me. I don't know. I'm a pretty socially anxious person in general. So, in my original, or like, previous job, I worked, it was almost like a call center type of setting. There were a lot of people. And when I thought someone was really pretty and I wanted to talk to them, what I would do is I would write out a note on, like, a piece of paper. And, like, I ripped that out of the little thing that I had, and I would wait until, like, my end of shift so that I knew I could get out of there and not have to see them again and hopefully, you know, say anything. And I would say, hey, I think you're, like, really pretty, you know, you're whatever, and I would, like, write my number on there and be like, which I feel like is pretty forward to do, you know, but it's still just, I don't know. Matchmaking is currently unavailable. And I'm nervous. I was telling Baffy, most women in my area are stuck in that high school Cheetos girl type. I'll be honest, with all my relationships, I never made the first move. I mean, that's... Alright, so matchmaking is currently unavailable. Hold on. It's time to check Twitter. Let's see, 7 minutes ago. Here is the upcoming maintenance schedule for Gundam Evolution. It will be unplayable during maintenance. 1 a.m. PDT to 3 a.m. PDT. You tell me that now. Yeah, casual and ranked matchmaking will be disabled 30 minutes before maintenance begins, so that explains how I was in a match. Caleb's tweet. The fuck, are you kidding me? I hate that you guys will be taking time to make sure the game is working well for the players. God! How dare they make sure that their game runs well so that people can have a fun time playing it? And now for 2 hours, I have to sit here and not play it? Ridiculous. Is that combined and think they're bad AF like basic Chicago crew? It's not, now I feel like you're just trying to, like, attack all women in your area. Look, don't get me wrong, okay? I don't think it's certain areas where people are like a problem, right? Because I know exactly what you're saying, and I think there were a lot of people that were kind of similar, like where I grew up and everything too, right? Or like even here, I'm sure there's a lot too, you know? It's how they are. But not everybody, I'm sure. Shit, well now I gotta find something else to do. Because I still want to, like, stream until I've gone for, like, 3 hours or something. So let me look at my library, I guess, and we'll see. I guess I could just switch over and do some stuff in Final Fantasy XIV. I don't know, all the white cowboys in my area were major. That's, yeah, well, I don't know, man. Cowboys? I mean, it's not my thing, you know? Okay, I'm trying to quit out of the game, but it's frozen. Like, I can't do anything. Okay, now, alright. Yeah, because it booted me. And it just closed out the entire game. Alright, well. I guess that means it's category change time. Cool. Well, let's edit my stream info. Final Fantasy XIV. Because I'm going to do that to just do whatever daily stuff I got to do. Gundam is down for maintenance. So FFXIV time. Save. Okay. They buy huge Jeeps, SUVs, and can't see past the steering wheel. I miss my red Volvo hatchback. The only two cars I've ever had that were like my cars. I had a Buick LaCrosse. It was an 07. And then I currently have an 09. Or maybe it's 07 also. I have a Nissan Sentra. That's basically my car right now. One is fancy AF. No, not fancy AF. The only reason I had a Buick LaCrosse was because my uncle sold it to me for like $500, which is a steal. He only ever used it for like business trips and stuff, but it had like 173,000 miles on it, but it was also just all highway miles apparently, so it was like, alright, cool, that works. I just need a car. Yeah, it was super cheap. I was very thankful for that, honestly. Ford Escape and 04 Toyota Highlander. So interesting how everyone just has all different cars. Be quite honest with you though, we're down to 2 cars, and my dad basically just uses my car for work, and then if I need to go anywhere I'll just use my mom's car, which is a Subaru Forester. Because mostly I don't really go anywhere very much. Oh, that's right, I got off when I was in Ulda. That's strange. I have a 4x4, so very much needed with our winters. Understandable. Yeah, I mean, even then, like, you could put, like, winter tires on, like, any sedan or something like that, but... Yeah, trucks and Jeeps are probably the best thing to go with for winter. Though I will say, just because you're in a truck or a Jeep doesn't mean you have a right to drive like there's not snow or ice on the roads. The amount of people that, like, I would be driving in the winter, and truck flies out around me on a road where they shouldn't be passing me or anything because they're in a hurry, and it's like, bro, I'm trying to be safe. I'm trying to not die. There's black ice on this road, alright? One wrong turn and I'm going off the road and I'm dying. For me, I had to get all-terrain and high-grade, yeah. What is snow? Fair. Fair. I don't have that anymore now that I live in Florida, but snow was definitely quite the thing when I was in New York. Ugh, God. Man, and I come down here and do you know how many people are like, man, I'd love to go up north and live in the snow and live where it's... And I'm like, nah. No. You want to go up and visit during the winter. You want to go for like a week or something and see the snow, alright? You don't want to live in the snow. Because when you live in the snow, it's god-awful. It's just bad. Especially where I was. You spend anywhere from like November all the way until May or June of the next year just cold. Constantly. Excuse me. I do not have the coins to get either of those. So I guess I will not be doing that. Sounds nice. No, it's not nice. It's very much not nice. You know, it's like down here, if you want to like, if it's hot and you want to be cold, you can go inside, and most places, if not all places, have AC. You know, pretty much everywhere has air conditioning. But like up there, it's like you go in and no businesses or anything like that have heating. You know, it's still just always cold wherever you are, unless you're either in your car or in your own house. My new Mind Flayer. What? Oh, it's a minion. No shit. I can get a minion from this? Before anyone makes the joke, no, not like minions. Nice. But then again, I'm in like the hottest part of California. I mean, that's fair, but honestly, everyone who says they think that, like, you know, they would rather be, like, it just, I don't know. I mean, I'm in a hot part of Florida where it's maybe like 4 days of the year we get weather that isn't, like, in at least the 70s. And I'm not even joking, it's like 4 days where it's, like, kind of cold weather. And by that I mean 60s, maybe 50s, and then at night either 50s or 40s, potentially. Maybe 1 or 2 of the days. But I prefer that so much more to the amount of times that it would be so freezing up there for like a week. It would be negative digit temperatures. Oh, it's not. You sent long messages. Hold on. I crashed my Toyota Corolla. Rear-wheel drive has been the death of me. Crashing another car is going 5 miles per hour. Ugh. That sounds awful. Of the winter cold and snow, it's heavy and thick when it snows, also sub-zero temps, but thank God, because the summer is not worth it. We start getting snow in October through April. No, see, no. I can't do it. I cannot stand negative temperatures. And everyone's like, oh, we'll just put on more clothes. No, I don't want to put on more clothes. I don't feel comfortable wearing layers of clothing, you know? I want to wear less clothes. I want to sit in my house in my underwear all day and just feel comfortable. Or if I'm going somewhere, I just want to put on shorts and like a tank top, you know, or just like sleeveless shirt or something. And everyone thinks snow's pretty, but like snow's pretty for the first snowfall. So for like a week, maybe even if like 2 or 3 days in October, November when it starts snowing, it looks great. And then all of a sudden, it's like it mixes in with the dirt, it turns slushy, it gets shitty, and the environment looks disgusting. I'd rather live somewhere where it looks green all the time and nice. Your cars rust in, like, colder temperatures with the snow and everything, and how they have to salt the roads constantly. Plows do an awful job. I really am a Florida man? No, it's that I lived in New York for 23 years. I'm so fucking sick of that weather. It's so bad. Well, I wear shorts, a t-shirt, and a hoodie. That's my winter apparel. No. See, no. That's too... I'm not gonna wear shorts in the winter. Like, my legs would be freezing, dude. That's just dumb. I don't do that. No, I have to do this. Would you consider Oregon? No. No. I don't think I would do Oregon. I mean, that's also just a thing where I don't really want to live on the West Coast. I'd rather stay on the East Coast. Alaska. You know, yeah, Alaska. Despite everything I just said, I would love to live in Alaska. Especially the part of Alaska where at certain times of the year you get like 30 minutes of daytime and that's it. Actually, no, that part doesn't sound too bad now that I think about it. I kind of prefer nighttime, but still. It's not hipster enough for the hipster club. Just don't want to live on the West Coast. Just swim to the Russians. No, I don't want to be near those people either. Jesus Christ. These hiccups are killing me. Now, when I'm going outside, I want to be wearing like this sounds weird to say, like I want to be wearing the least amount of clothing possible. But, like, that's how it is. Like, I feel most comfortable with the least amount of clothing that I'm wearing. That's like that's why on my bed I don't have a comforter. It's like a thin blanket almost over a sheet. Nah. I'm like the farthest thing from a nudist though also, because I do not want to be, unless it's someone I feel comfortable with, I would not want to be naked around them. But I need to feel really comfortable around somebody. And then I can be naked around them. Or I guess at the very least, you know, I could be around somebody, like, in my underwear. And then that would be fine. Just move to Mexico. It's always nice and warm. No, thank you. I'd rather stay here. Bro, how is that racist? I didn't say anything about the people. I just said I don't want to live in Mexico. I would rather live here in Florida. Why is this person's name Yakuza Lolly? Alright, that's kind of funny. They do look like they're a member of the Yakuza. That's funny. Exactly. You words said enough. Like, we're both Mexican, we know what is racist or not, it's just how it is. I think you guys are just both under the influence. Huh? Huh? Am I right? Let's do my daily leveling roulette. Why not? That's even... You literally told me! I'm sober, dude. I just like to fuck with people. No, I know. Also, wait a minute. No, you said you were gonna... So, Jesus Christ. What was that conversation we had, Baffy, where you said you were doing the Italian ice? Some Mexicans are just drunk to you. Oh my god, it's not. Baffy literally ratted you out and told me you were getting a 40 before I started my stream. I forgot. Alright, that's fair. Guess you think we sleep in sombreros and ponchos. Oh, shit. Now, you know what's really racist, Snot? There was a thing, we celebrated Cinco de Mayo in, like, elementary school, and I vividly remember that they had, like, all the kids put on ponchos and sombreros. And so, like, here I am, little white, like, you know, 7, 8, or 9-year-old me, walking around in, like, a sombrero and a poncho, you know? And it's like, what? And I'm, like, 7, 8, or 9 years old, so of course I also don't have any, you know... Like, in my mind, it's not like, oh, you know, I'm just kind of, like, pretending, like, this isn't my culture, this isn't, you know... Nah, man, you... Canelo? I don't know what that means. I took 5 years of Spanish from, like, middle school to high school, and I know, like, basics. Do not know that one. The white man pits us against us. You guys. If you know, you know. Fair. Fair. I was a dude. I mean, I'd like to think I'm a dude. This gun that I got is, like, so cool. Wait, hold on. And then I pull it out, and then... She's right, you know. I don't know, because I don't really... You know... I don't really know what that is, like... I don't know. Hi, Cassie. Why are you looking at me? You, like, turned and looked at me, so I stopped to look at you. Nessie Kaunak and Nessie's Hot Auntie. Man, people's erotic roleplay in games like this are just very interesting. I also just stopped to, like, stare at these people. Probably looks very weird. Another word like homie, friend, homes is... Oh, that's what that kind of is like? Okay, I gotcha. So that's what that was, kind of like that. Join a sexual RP. No thank you. That's not my thing. Tell her buenos noches. Don't you mean noches? And that's good evening. Or good night. I told you, I know like basic Spanish. See, Dylan knows something. I do know something. Again, I took like 5 years of Spanish from middle school to high school. One of us. Yeah, I get honorary. I get the pass. Oh, jeez. Cisco Kid. Like the Oos pad. Yeah, like Sami Zayn is the honorary Oos. So you get it, Snot. We're down a tank? Why? Cisco Kid was a friend of mine. Oh, it's a story I don't know about. So are we waiting for somebody? Is that what we're doing here? I'll probably keep you alive if you want to just go ahead. I mean, shit. Guess I kind of gotta. How do you not know Cisco Kid? I don't know. Oh. It's a song, but it's named after a TV show from the 60s, 70s. God damn it, I wish you could listen to it. Probably not on stream. If I want to keep my VOD. It's a Mexican dude and a white guy who escaped jail and become friends while running from the law. I mean, that's, you know, that's an interesting premise. I just don't know the song. Or the show. And she could be you too. Oh my god. You know the band War? Yeah. Well, I know them. I don't, you know... It's not one of the bands that I actively listen to. Oh, jeez. Oh, they did the Lowrider song that played in the George Lopez show. It's the same. Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah, I know that's... It's not, I used to keep Nick at Night on for most of the night, and I watched the shit out of George Lopez as a kid. One of us. One. Wow, it's so late that I'm forgetting to get into groups of 3 or more, and I should be doing my my AoE. It's that time of night. Saying, I know, huh? Yep. I remember that too. remember his mother, his wife Angie. You are Tomar's son, you got your own peanut gallery. So we're gonna become like the Oni plays then. Is that what like this is? We're gonna be like knockoff Oni plays? We're gonna be like that, what's that dude who keeps trying to get into Tomar's chat that I cannot remember the name of and we have to keep like denying? The Upchucks. That's it. That person in like his group that they like spam all the famous YouTubers and like Oni plays and everything and all their channels, trying to get some sort of like attention. Still to this day she has her looks. That might be like a kind of inside joke because it's like the Tomar's moderators know that there's like a channel that's like they'll randomly pop into the chat and try and get like a ton of attention for like their YouTube channel and stuff like that. And it's just it's either a dude or a group of like, you know, dudes that just they constantly harass like big creators. Like you'll see them post a lot on like I mean, they're obviously not gonna have like top comments on any of like Moist Critical's videos or anything like that, right? But people like that who have like big followings or something, and especially when it comes to like Oni plays and stuff. Wasn't that one dude from a long time ago who like tried to promote their TikTok named Oni Sleeps? Oh, I don't know. That was the thing? I didn't remember that. Yeah, I don't even remember that. Yay, leveled up. Shifting sands time. Jump into the quicksand. I do, it was hilarious. God, why do I not remember that? It sounds like relatively familiar. Only sleeps with his friends. I mean, I don't know. Does Chris? On the hit channel Oni Gaze. Summer called them creeps because they asked him to make a TikTok. I do not remember this. I remember the one dude who kept saying how shit Billie Eilish is. I mean, I agree. I don't really care for Billie Eilish. I don't think her music is like amazing. But why in Tomar's chat? That's like, I don't know, that's weird. I do remember that. Hurt. Hurt is a good song, I agree. Everybody hurts. Did you see the parody? No. What parody? Well, I mean, I guess I should ask what parody. The Muppets parody. Probably not? I don't know, hearing Muppets parody doesn't ring any bells off the top of my mind. Off the top of my head, I should say. Where they do heroin and someone starts throat coat for cash? No, actually, I don't think I've seen that. It was almost spam, or the dude who kept saying a shit ton of anti-Jewish remarks early on stream. I remember that. This is an iconic video. I might have seen it then. I have seen so many different things that if, like, I need to see things to remember them sometimes. Like, I can't just be told, like, have you seen this thing? Like, I've seen stuff that's been, like, Muppets parodies before, I guess. But, like, I don't think that one... I don't know if I've seen that one specifically. Unless I've seen it. Happy Final Fantasy 14 Friday. How are you? Oh, thank you for the raid, Matsui. I'm gonna butcher the name. Matsui's a Kai, I believe that is. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Get the dub plus W as machinist in level 38 dungeon. Thank you, man. This is actually me just doing a leveling dungeon right now. I'm a level 52 machinist. But thanks, man. I appreciate the raid and everything. That scared the fuck out of me. I also not paying any attention. Shit, I'm gonna end up dead because I looked over and was not paying any attention. Oh, it's level 38 dungeon. Not that it matters too much. And it's a 5 million view video from 2007. Alright, I've probably seen it. But yeah, there was a whole lot of anti-Semitism in Tomar's stream early on. I mean, I do remember that, too, where people were obviously being dumbasses. Because that's always gonna happen, you know? I gotta try out an activity with my summoner so that I can get used to the new way I laid out my hotkeys. I know it's that guy. I think people went too far after seeing the jokes on any place to be on. Exactly. Well, that's especially a big thing. I feel like for the most part, when it comes to stuff like that, they see how people are on Oni Plays, and so they try to come into the stream, and they'll see Tomar streaming, and they're like, oh yeah, we can, you know, act exactly like this, or make, like, jokes that are a little too far. Like Weeping Blade said, lacking self-awareness, you know? And it's kind of not that way, you know? I mean, we already still have people in our streams who are trying to act like knockoffs of, like, Chris or Zach or something. I'm not gonna point fingers or name names. Like, some of the jokes are, like, understandable, but there are some people that are literally, like, their whole humor in the chat is to try and act like that. And it's kind of, like, annoying, you know? Me? No, I wouldn't say you, Baffyland. I don't think your jokes are, like, derivative like that. I think you're, like, yours is still more unique and, like, genuine. Again, I'm not trying to call anyone out, or, like, you know, name anybody. It just, TMZ here, Dylan hates the fans. True. Hate everybody. No, that's not true. There's one guy in particular that would say China's doing the right thing, trying to make... And chat was making joke takes about it. So I remember, and that's when I first became a mod. Yeah, that was like early on. Someone clip it. No! Do not! I love the fans. My hypothetical. See, that's again, it's not. With what you're saying, the hypotheticals aren't even exactly like... You're still unique with how you do it. I don't think you're trying to be derivative of, like, Oni plays or something. Hitting Control 3 when it's Control 1 for my AoE. I'm, like, losing track of what I'm doing in the game. I'm on autopilot, but I'm on, like, the wrong autopilot. Basically what I'm saying is I understand that, you know, sometimes people try and come into chat and just be dumb. You know, because they think, oh, I'm one of the boys because I watch Oni plays, and so I can say these things that they do. Or even take it one step farther, because I feel like I know them, you know? And it's just not the case. Also was the master of writing and plotting, man. Write something. Mine are very niche or coming out of left-right field, but to where Tomar gets the joke, not being serious at all. I mean, it's just, you know... But it's also something that sticks to, like, the topic, right? It's nothing that's, like, out there or dumb. You know, it's nothing that it's like, where did you even come up with this? You're just trying to be, like, funny for the sake of doing it in an almost attention-seeking way, you know? At the very least, you know, it's like things that stick to, so, you know, stuff that's going on or stuff like that. Usually I want a joke to land across chat and tell my mods. I mean, for the most part, I feel like the joke should especially, like, stick to that. Then Dylan's literally calling me out. No, that's not true either, Weeping Blade, because I think most of the stuff that you say actually pertains to, you know, or at least, you know, has something to do based on, like, what's, I mean, stuff that he's done, you know, rather than trying to all of a sudden just make up something to have it be a thing now. You know, so then you can say, like, oh, I did this, and, you know, this became a joke in Tomar's chat because of me. Because that's how it feels sometimes. Oop, I didn't mean to Peloton. To be honest, I don't remember half my jokes. That's fair. I mean, a lot of the time I, you know, don't entirely remember a lot of the stuff. There's some funny things that I feel like I remember Tomar reading or saying that I've clipped before, and I keep clips of them and stuff. Like, I have a separate thing where I keep clips for Tomar. I mean, I did suggest the no talent jump scare and became a mod, and used that proposal to then beg to become a mod. I mean, no, see, I don't know. If you're going off of that Weeping Blade, at that point, I donated a ton of subs to Tomar and then said, hey, you know, what if I was a mod too, you know? So technically that's my, like, entrance into that. Like, it was basically just me dubbing donating subs and then being like, could I be a VIP? Could I be, you know... But even then, I think your thing of, you know, the no-talent jump scare and stuff like that, I mean, that's more of a meaningful proposal to stream than I feel like I've ever done. You know, I mostly just kind of wait to see what feels like the right thing to do or the right thing, and then I'm like, oh, yeah, that sounds good. Tyler wants to... No, Tyler likes you. Takes me a while and a few bowls to get an idea of a joke ready. Like, I remember some jokes would literally end Tomar's stream because they're outrageous, but he'd laugh. I don't know. I feel like I still, you know... I try and run with things that are going on, you know, because it's like, you want to kind of, like, pertain to... I don't want to be that person that's, like, distracting, right? Where it's like, he's in the middle of doing something, and then you say something so out of left field. Which I guess sometimes it makes sense, and you kind of got to do that. But I want to do it in a way where it's still just, you know, it doesn't detract. Like if Tomar's playing Ace Attorney, and I'm just like, hey Tomar, what would it be like if a tick crawled up your ass? You know, like what? Where does that come from? You know, why would I say that? Not, I feel like you say the most out of left field stuff at times, but it's hilarious. Yeah, I think that's probably it, Snot. I think the big thing is you do have good timing with stuff like that, you know? You have, like, the perfect moments to do stuff like that. That's just me, though. True. That is just you. Alright, that was my daily, roulette. Oh, you know what? I can do the next Machinist quest because I'm level 52. Let me do that. That's something else I can do to just keep going, I guess. I just draw funny. Yeah, but you draw really well, Baffulam, honestly. I mean, either way, I don't draw anything funny. I barely say anything funny, you know. What do I contribute to the stream? So what I bring to your guys' streams and creations. Exactly, Snot. And that's why I appreciate having you here. And I agree, Baffy is so damn good. You're the illegitimate son. I can't even believe I turned that into a joke and had it take off. I guess that's fair. That kind of was my contribution in a way. Was asking Tomar about, like, adopting me and then turning it into trying to get adopted and... Then just being like, Tomar, but I am your son, you know? I agree with Weeping Blade 100%. Now it's canon like Tomar body pillow with me. That was just great. You and Drawing Blood doing that was fantastic. Yeah, Sean is so, I mean, like, him setting that up, too, for you to, like, get that made. That was great. No, it made for the perfect joke, man, honestly. I was paying no attention to what I'm supposed to be doing there. Why am I going to Mordona? Am I supposed to be banned from there? I know, he prior to showing it off and everything, you teased it a ton. But it was like the perfect reveal for when he was doing Tomar. Tyler wanted to ban me. Hazuma literally wanted my head. Yeah. No, but Tyler's at the very least joking when he says that sort of stuff, you know? I don't think Tyler actually wants to ban you. That's what inspired me to actually talk to Snot. I mean, really in general, I feel like most people are, like, easily approachable and generally pretty nice, you know? It was like, I like the funniness. Oh, Baffy. You're great. Tomar hated it, but I wanted to make a fun thing. No, he didn't hate it. No, honestly, I think he found it pretty funny. I would say that's a genuinely pretty good, like, inside joke type of thing for a stream, you know? Oh yeah, absolutely. Because, I mean, it goes along with something that was already drawn, and after something that was drawn off of a joke that had already occurred, right? So, like, it's compiling to just make a really good joke. Alright, inspect Imperial crates in Castrum Sentry. Okay. Tomar stream appointed ones. Where are these crates? Is it between them? In the recesses of my mind, I thought of Nelson from Dexter's Land. Weeping, I'll call Toby for this. There it is. It was on this side. Oh, sense of hostile presence. For a second I was worried. I thought I was doing a quest that wasn't Machinist, but I was my Machinist. And that was really going to screw me over. You guys. I just realized I have my on-screen chat over, like, the, whatchamacallit chat. Should probably move that. I also have my webcam. I could probably keep it here. That's fine, yeah. Maybe I should do this. Just for this stream. Yeah, that works. Let's do that. If it ain't drawing, I think I do best trying to add to a joke. I mean, that's how I feel, kinda, you know? Keeping something rolling. It's all good and fun. I love being Toma and made such great friends with Maz Che. You guys are the coolest people I ever met. That is very sweet of you to say. And I have to agree. I definitely can't say that I would have, you know... I don't know, it just feels nice to be in a nice group of people through something like this. I mean, hell, that's exactly why I feel like, you know, with the whole streaming thing, I would love to be able to let more people know who, like, from Tomar's stream and everything, because everyone from there is genuinely cool and nice. And I'd like to be able to talk to them more, hang out with them, or, like, see, you know, like, talk to people and see more people while I'm doing stuff like this, too, and everything, you know? Some of the most down-to-earth people on Twitch, for sure. Like, you guys are super down-to-earth and just super, like, chill, you know? It's one of those things where I feel like I could make a joke, and if it genuinely felt like it was, you know, if something bothered you guys or whatever, you could come to me and say something, rather than, you know, but, like, even then, I don't feel like I would say anything that would ever really hit that point where you'd have to, but either way, you know, it's one of those things. Because when you're doing something like this, you know, one of the biggest things is, you don't want to say something and then someone in chat to be like, I'm sorry, what? You know, because... I don't know, that's kind of like, oh, did I say the wrong thing, or did I, you know... But even if you do, you want somebody to be able to be like, that was a little weird, or maybe, like, say something to you about it. Yeah, honestly, We've been Glad, I kind of agree with you. I feel like my humor can be a bit, like, dark at times, you know? Or just weird. Like, I don't know, I haven't gotten into it too much, I guess. But I feel like you know, it could be. Excuse me. Oh, I started pressing the wrong keys. Look, my big thing is as long as you aren't, like, making slurs or actually being, like, derogatory towards people. Like, that's... I don't know. There's, like, a point where it kind of crosses the line, you know? Like, Toby, of course, will make his jokes and everything. Like, he made a joke about, like, Asian people and stuff, right? But I know that he's not being serious. Whereas if I could tell that he was actually trying to be derogatory towards people in a way, I would be like, no, alright, we can't, you gotta stop that, you know? Oh, I'm going right back to the Sky Factory. Good shit. That's when they keep pushing. That too, yeah. Well, I mean, yeah, there's something to that too, where it's like you don't want to go too far with a joke, right? Like that German... Exactly. That is probably one of the best examples, is the German guy from Sydney's stream. Some of the stuff that he was saying and some of the lengths he was going to with it was just weird, you know? It was just genuinely kind of weird. So it's like, why... You know, you gotta know when to, first of all, cut it off. His name is Sydney. Yeah, yeah. Sorry, that's how I've referred to her for so long, so I'm just always gonna say the name. You're Squid now, you're a Sid now. But who knows, what if I'm lying to you and that's not, like, her actual name? And that's just how I've known her from something else. Because maybe I do know her actual name. Her name is Sid Meta. Exactly, like Jaxie, you know? I'm certain a lot of people don't know that, you know, her real name obviously isn't Jaxie or anything off of, you know, Jaxie. If I were to put my last name in chat, I bet you wouldn't be able to pronounce it right. I mean, I could try to, but it also feels like it would be very, you know... I don't ever want to be that type of person to assume, you know, based on, like, nationality, oh, this has to be how this thing is pronounced, right? Took me absolute years to figure that out. It's a tough one, but think Italian. Are you saying for Jaxie's name? Okay, Beffy. Lamb. However you pronounce that last name part. True. Oh, is that really what it is? Have I been looking at it wrong on, like, Twitter this whole time? Oh, wow, I thought it was something completely different. But I mean, if it's Italian, I would guess Remigio, or something like that. But I'm obviously not going to try and say it with, like, an added, you know, like, flair of some sort of, you know. It's not Remigio? No? Well, then, yeah, I don't know. I guess my guess wouldn't really exactly be... like, correct. Almost got it? That's fair. I mean, I kind of went with the fact that it's not said something, like, Italian sounding, so my idea was like, oh, I guess it has to be made something where it sounds kind of Italian, right? Got Joy and her father. Can do. Oh, I haven't gone there yet. Is that somewhere I can actually go right now, or... Oh, I can? No, I can't. Son of a bitch. You know, I probably would be able to if I had the chance to do, I mean, update stream. I did update it. Yeah, I set it for Final Fantasy XIV. That's why that one guy rated, because, you know, he probably saw me in the Final Fantasy XIV category. The worst take was Ramingo. There's, like, literally no end there. Why would somebody think that? Like, that's so dumb. Like, one time a guy on voicemail tried to pronounce it, gave up, and just spelled the name out. I think it says you're still playing Gundam. Give it a refresh. It should fix it. Alright, so, shit, if I can't go that way and continue this quest... yeah. I guess I could continue the Blue Mage quest. I guess I gotta check to see on mobile server starting phone. Okay. Let's see. Can I continue the Summoner quest? Doing a cash wipe too. Okay. It was like my next 54 for Ruin 3. Yeah, I definitely should be able to. So Android can do that. That is fair. So okay. I guess I need to go... Gardania is where I usually go for the Summoner quests. So let me go there. You know what? Oh, no, you know what? I was gonna put out a tweet saying, like, oh, you know, I'm gonna put out another tweet saying, hey, I'm doing Final Fantasy XIV now, and hashtag it with that and everything. And then I looked over, and it's 4:50 a.m., and I'm like, maybe I won't do that, because I probably won't be going for a whole nother, like, hour. But I will still be going for a little bit. Is it pronounced like Remy Joe? I feel like with the G-I-O would be a, like, G-O type of thing. I guess I could be wrong. Because well, then again, I'm thinking more JoJo's, like Giorno Giovanna. I guess it could be pronounced more like a Jo. I mean, it's not going to be like Remijo, you know, or something like that, I don't think. Rome Ijo. That wasn't an actual guess. That was not an actual guess. Crafting new wisdom from tomestones. So you get one more powerful secret summoning. Try questions. Alright, but how do I do the next? Actually, that helped me on mobile. That's good, Snot. Glad to hear it. Alright, hold on. I gotta look up what the next summoner quest is and when I can do it. 52 summoner quest. That's the last one I did. Alright, yes, I was able to do that one. Alright, you know what? Yeah, I'll just click on the list of summoner quests. Alright, 54. Where do I have to be to do this one? This would be pretty cool to get Ruin 3. Steps. I don't need the steps. I need to know. Location, Ul'dah, Steps of Nald with Dancing Wolf. Okay. Alright, so it's in Ul'dah. I know that now. It's pronounced Jojo, right? The Remy's silent. Oh, that is the next quest. Well, shit. I don't know. How would I have known that? Actually, to be fair, I probably should have known that if I was paying attention to the dialogue, but I kind of skipped through on that one. And that's my fault. It's your turn. A grave expression upon his features. Oh dear. Hold on one second. Okay. Auspicious timings, Endame. There's been news, and none of it good. I could figure by what it said about that expression on your face. All soldiers in Central Thailand have reported another attack. I looked over the notes for the initial investigation. It would seem Tristan, or someone looks very much like him, excuse me, has struck again. And contact Umitra with the details. But I suggest we head out to the Nanawa mines. Immediately question one of the surviving victims. You got it. Horrible when it comes to wording, especially when trying to do pronunciation or trying to spell it out. I mean, I feel like I know a decent amount about, like, derivations of names and, like, where names kind of come from. You know, language-wise and stuff like that, to at least make a decent enough guesses. But I guess, I don't know. There's some that I guess I really just... I don't know, I'm still... There's some that I'm trying to, like, base off of other things. But it just, you know, obviously it's not going to be the same all around. Oh, shit. Almost dropped my phone. Questions have sold me tale to 3 different soldiers, blah blah blah. Scratch back, blah. Thought I heard a kid saying mom, but it turns out to be my mom talking in her sleep. I got so fucking scared. You say that and all I think of is Zach screaming like mom, like at the top of his lungs. After Krista's like, Mom, get in here! Oh, that's one of my favorite things. I just have like the 6-second animated thing for that like saved in my liked videos, and I just go back and watch that sometimes just to hear it because it's so fucking funny. It's the same thing with the Lyle they hit the Pentagon, you know, like that just sent me. The first time I watched that video, I had to pause and go back and listen to it over and over again because it was so fucking funny. I'm saying, Mommy? Yes, exactly. It's her snoring that's making noise. Okay. I thought you were saying it like, you know, someone actually saying like, you know, like again, like how Zach says mom. Actually, I can't say that word because I don't know if it's bad. And I don't want to be the person that says a bad word that I don't know. Wow, you sent me that Mars attack clip. I was laughing hard at the lady who was excited for the Mars attack. You're talking. Well, I hope you'd know what he's talking about, Snot. He said that you're the one that sent it to him. It's the opposite, dear. Oh, so it's not a bad word. Okay. I gotcha. I don't know. You never know. Okay. It's better to be safe than sorry. Oh, shit. I moved around all my buttons for my summoner, and so I need to get used to, like, the new way of summoning for me. It means poor kid. Oh, okay, I gotcha. Or poor thing. Goofy's brain is growing. Well, with you guys around, I think I'm gonna be perfect at Spanish in no time. Which could actually help, because there's a lot of Spanish being used around me in Florida. Not me seeing the word immediately and using Google Translate. Motherfucker, there's one more set of enemies. I usually do the same thing too, though right now I'm focused on doing this and not exactly doing stuff with Google Translate. So every time I do that and get the ether flow gauge up, I get to use a Ruin 4. Got it. So that, and then I replaced, so 9. Nope, I outbursted. Wanted this. There we go. I'll get used to my new hotbar setup in no time. Another difference between Cuban, Puerto Rican, Mexican, and the other Spanish-speaking countries are so... No, exactly. I know that, too. There's different dialects for different countries and stuff. And for Straba, different everywhere else, yeah. So, yeah, that's the same thing. Yes, so same here, Weeping Blade. I started taking Spanish in middle school and took it for, like, 5 years in through high school. And, like, one of the biggest things that they tell you is, obviously, when we're teaching you this thing, it might mean this here, but it means this here, you know? Spaniards speak Spanish in a gay sort of way. Now, see, that's not how they taught it in high school. They didn't tell us that, you know, Spaniards, when they speak Spanish, it's kind of gay, you know? Same thing in Japan, different dialect separations. Exactly, yeah. And then, like, French, where you just constantly sound gay when you're speaking it. Okay. Yeah. I say that, and somebody could be popping into my stream right now who is French or speaks French. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to make fun of the French. Or am I? Well, the French are gay, don't... Oh, see? See? It's not a Grease. Oh, I would be so kind. Does it look like this? Have you seen this man? No one said it was a bad thing. What, the French was gay? Yeah, no. I mean, I never said it was a bad thing. I've just been thinking it. Exactly. Oh, jeez. It's gonna report me for saying shit like this. Even though I feel like it's some of the most harmless shit that I've ever said compared to what I hear on Twitch. Man, bitches be having sex on Twitch, okay? And they get a 7-day goddamn ban. Never gonna get over that. Then I'll make a joke one time saying, oh man, French people are gay. And I'm gonna get, like, banned forever. Deplatformed across all of Twitch. I'll never be able to mod Tomar's stream anymore. Had the best Navy and blew it all always for minor bitching and going on strike for everything from waiting rest showers to running a country. Excuse me. That is an interesting take for sure, Snot. Still in time to make that bed in the background used worthwhile. Are you telling me that I should go to bed? I mean, I guess I've been streaming for 2 hours and 43 minutes. I could. I'm kind of in the middle of a mission, though, so I want to finish this. And maybe do one more. Maybe. I'm about to upgrade my ruin. Sex on... Oh, got it. I'm sorry. I don't know, man. You know what? Like I said, it's 5 in the morning. That flew right over my head. I just... The second time. I said that the last Dylan stream. Man, I move between topics, okay? It just... I was already, like, off the sex on Twitch thing. You get all the OnlyFans ethos wanting that vitamin D. Okay. Thank you, son. I mean, if they wanted vitamin D, I have, like, vitamin D vitamins right over there. They could just have some of those. I sent a DM on how to pronounce my name. Okay. I will listen to it after stream. Or listen to it. Is it just a thing? Or is it like a recording? Because if it is, I will listen to it after stream. Video, okay. No, but even then, it's not, like, the girl who was having sex on stream, she wasn't doing it, like, in a bed, you know? It was, like, literally right in front of her computer desk. You know, ass back. Somebody was, like, behind her, you know? Damn, no react. Alright. I'll react to it. It's better not just be you saying a bad word. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna put it up to my ear and listen to it. Oh, doggy, gotcha. Exactly. I could have just said that, to be honest. Why is this not playing? Oh, it started going through my AirPod. Jesus Christ, that's why. Why? I literally had this one connected to my AirPods. Why the fuck is this one? There's a reason I have 2 phones. Remigio. Got it. The G. Alright. I guess that's fair, yeah. But that sounds more Spanish than Italian. It's not said Italian. And so that's why, like, I thought, like, Gio, rather than Hio, you know? Like, I feel like that's where that confusion comes from. Also, why did my AirPods reconnect to my old phone? New phone, please. Thank you. Perfect, got it. It could be Filipino, but I digress. Huh. Yeah, I guess that's fair too. Well, how do you pronounce... It reminds me of my music teacher from elementary school. Her name was like... It was like Giardino or something like that. And so that I feel like would be like Giardinara. Either Giardinara or Giardinara. I don't know. I can... Opa. I believe that's you saying that's correct. Possible considering the lizard men's affinity for fire, but not a single arrow or spear wound. Gardenia, Google says. Nice. Google. We have to summon primal, none of the blacks, blah blah blah. Oh, Ymitra, my love. The studies of the tomestones revealed to me a tale of adulation. Summoners of Allah were revered as heroes for their part in defeating the ancient primals. You're damn right. Summoners kick ass. The American pronunciation. Yeah. However, it slowly turned to revulsion as practitioners, intoxicated by their arm's power, began wielding the art of summoning as a means to further... Alright. Trying to talk these lines out is just going to give me the hiccups. So I'm just going to read them in my mind. Oh, shit. Yay, stronger ruin. Real ones know how to... Oh, boy. That sounds very, what did I just get sent? It's not shared me a video. Reminds me of like when I learned in history of like, you know, it's like when you hear like the, you know, the words that like they used for like the Aztecs or the Mayans or the Inca or stuff like that. I mean, that's how I figure it would, something like that would be like pronounced. But I definitely could not, I don't think I'd be able to get that off the top of my head. I used to watch this Italian chef guy who would get upset and overreact to people making pasta wrong. That's interesting. Dude, trying to pronounce Aztec shit is completely fucking impossible. No, not really. I mean, what, their capital name was like Tenochtitlan or something like that? I don't remember. Not how it's pronounced. That's always how I heard it. Then again, the American school system. I mean, again, obviously I just kind of like very quickly, you know, spat that out. He'd be like, this is not a... His favorite ingredient would be Parmesan. That just sounds like the... I don't know, that sounds like that's like he's doing that on purpose. And it's kind of hilarious. Not even joking. Like, that's genuinely, like, how the person... That's... Oh my god. That's... I don't know. It's a little too far. At least I think. I don't know. What do I know? Wait a minute, is that... Okay, yeah, I have 2 more... I don't know, 3 more summon requests I can do for now. And I'll get my next ones until the next expansion. Am I pronouncing Giardinara the right way, or are the Italians in Chicago wrong? I mean, that's a whole other thing, too, right? I mean, obviously, people who are... I mean, Italy's a big country, right? There's going to be different pronunciations all across the country. And then people move over to the US and stuff, right? And while they still have their Italian heritage, they might say things completely different over time, you know? Damn, you're here. Good. Our crystal couriers have just left camp. The plan is simple. The plan is never simple when someone says that. No, Yamitra, come back. Please. Go on a date with me. He would show authentic Italian food cooking and even made Neapolitan pizza with chefs from Naples. I don't know. Someone freaking out like that over things like that is just kind of nuts to me, at least. All I know is Sicilians think they're the best Italians. That is true. That is very, very true, to be honest. TBH honest. Me when Dylan streams and you can play this on stream. Oh, it's the kids saying yippee. Oh, my frame rate dropped because I was tabbed out. Hold on. He's like an elderly Italian guy who says American versions of the food isn't the real thing, essentially. That's like me being the type of person that I'm down here in Florida now, and I'm constantly like, no pizza's good pizza, just because I'm from New York, you know? Now, don't get me wrong, a lot of pizza down here does suck compared to the pizza that I used to have, but, you know, it's still decent. There's still a lot of decent ones, and there's still some that say, like, you know, like there's a place that's called, like, New York Pizza or whatever, and I mean, it makes pizza that's generally the same as I'm used to it, you know? I mean, I don't feel like I'm entirely elitist when it comes to that sort of stuff, you know, where it's like, I'm Italian, you know, so, like, if someone says a, you know, does something with pasta wrong, or if someone, you know, I don't know. Ooh, Ruin 3 has a good effect, I like that. I mean, you can tell he's from an older generation, people tend to have that type of... That's fair. I mean, don't get me wrong, I have pride in stuff and everything, you know? Like, I mean, when it comes to, you know, like, the whole pizza thing, obviously I'm like, yeah, New York pizza was very good, and, like, I hold other stuff to a standard, you know? But it's like, everything's always gonna be done differently, everything's always gonna, you know... But I get that. I had to put my phone on the charger because it was at like 20%. Ugh. I don't normally stream for this long total in the day, or to where I have to do that. Hey Dylan, do you know any Italian? Arrivederci. No. Genuinely, no. I really don't. I genuinely don't know much Italian at all. I know, like, words. And that's about it. I cannot actually speak Italian. disappointed that, like, people call a food one thing, but that thing isn't supposed to have cream, for example, because it becomes another thing when you add that ingredient. Alright, that's fair. Yeah, I mean, it's, you know... It's like that with sauces, right? You add cream to certain sauces, and all of a sudden the name for a pasta dish becomes something completely different. Yumitra, my love. The same happened to me. Another mana dark took through some mana portal and sailed new spells. No, I don't want to see Dancing Wolf. Put Yumitra back on screen. I don't want to pronounce that word because I feel like that could be pronounced in a way that it would sound like I'm saying something else, and I don't want to do that. This is a question in Yakuza 7. It's been so long since I played Yakuza 7. Was it really? Oh, no, wait, it was from the proficiency exams when you're at the school, right? I remember some Assassin's Creed lines. That's fair, yeah. Like, I remember Requiescat in Pace was like the rest in peace, you know? I obviously remember that from Assassin's Creed. That's just a music term, you dingus. Well, when you think about it... You know this man. I do not know this man. Oh, it's Tristan's brother. What? In that case, the bad Twitch word does mean slow. To quiet down a part and to measure. Yes, that is correct. I don't use it in the same way as in, like, Oni plays when you hear the gorilla, or the growling noises, or whatever it is. You know, over Chris saying what is obviously that word. Slow because the big... Yeah. I love that sound, too. It is so funny to me when they go to, like, block out words like that and you hear that sound. I just laugh because I know that Chris is saying something that obviously I want to hear him say. Because, I mean... Obviously, I think it's a bad thing to say that to people, right? Or to say that somebody is such a thing, right? But I don't know. When Chris is saying it, it's so funny. I want to hear him say it. I can't help it. I want to hear the uncensored Oni plays from the days of yore. There's no way they could get away with some of those. I mean, look at how many videos get, like, just taken down because they're demonetized because one little thing. With them, exactly. With them, you know it's a joke. Or you know that, like, Chris isn't saying that to literally be derogatory to people who have, you know, issues, right? Like, he's not literally calling somebody that who is, like, diagnosed, can't help things, can't, you know, like, that's just how it is. I have some hot takes. I think growing up on the internet, words lose those meanings that it has to... It's not, I am going to deny that so it doesn't pop up in my VOD, but yes. Internet culture changes the meanings of things, but it doesn't to people who haven't been around. No, exactly. It's... I get what you mean by that, though, Weeping Blade. I do. Mirror of Light has proven a more than adequate replacement for my failed Godson. Is every hotter we need to supply tribes crystals and watch the sun more in the 80s. Well, yeah, but we even found out that now people can summon without crystals. Just in case, I'm also going to deny that, Bathylam, I'm sorry. The Fat Albert video with Rudy kissing someone, and he calls them the word for British cigarettes, yeah. I know that's the musical terms too, but it is so offensive, so yeah. I mean, but that's because, I don't know. You could get into a whole thing about that, to be honest with you. Is that the Hall of Flames? Okay. Back to the Hall of Flames! Hey, Mitra, where did you go? Stay with me. I'm not, like, slouching all the way back in my chair again. I honestly think a lot of people have similar views to that, but now you can't be honest about it. Well, exactly, because the very vocal minority is kind of going to be after you about that. But, again, it's... you know. Well, a big thing about that, Weeping Blade, is someone can talk very big and talk a lot when you're hiding behind a screen and you're not saying something in front of someone's face, you know? Once again, a paragon lurks behind a curtain, pulling the strings. I should have suspected. Why is she so beautiful? What is wrong with me? Pop out under the control of Ashen. Do you think we'll ever get a live-action Oni Plays video? Probably not. But I guess you never know. I don't know, the most we'll get is like in one of those latest episodes where they took a picture of Corey to, like, you know, put in the video and post on Twitter and everything. And then Lyle was behind him. Correctly explain his ability to command the Eggy. Risk cruel depravity. Mortals is not to be underestimated. I'll return to Gridania and redouble my efforts to decipher the remaining tomestones. We cannot face an Ascian unprepared. Nice. Wait, I thought for that quest I was supposed to... Nope, I lied. Not that one. It's the next one. Damn it. What do I get? I get these two? What do these do? It literally doesn't tell me what the skill does. Alright, cool. That's fine. Well, I mean, you know what? I just realized something. If I literally talk to him... Dreadworm Trance. Enters Dreadworm Trance. Can you just ruin 3 to Astral Impulse and Outburst to Astral Flare? Additional effect grants Ruby Arcanum, Topaz Arcanum, and Emerald Arcanum. Oh, are those the big ones? I don't know. Upgrades Aether Charge to Dreadworm Trance. Oh. Oh, okay. I almost really want to do this quest right now. Let's see, I've been going for 3 hours. It's 5:30 in the morning. I could just end my stream now and do it at some point tomorrow, but also I want to do it right now. What do I do? Yeah, but they can also try to get you fired or something for a joke, and it's easier for people like that to have power over you if you're not like 100% self-sufficient and don't rely on other people. I mean, for like obvious no, well, I mean, exactly, you know? You gotta be worried with a lot of stuff now over what you kind of say, because, I mean, anybody can kind of take something and put a spin on it, in a sense. And even then, when it comes to the internet, you know, you don't really know, I don't know, you don't really know what, like, people are gonna blow up in mistake, right? Like, I could say this whole long thing, and someone's gonna take one little section of it and cause people to blow the fuck up over that, you know? I mean, but that's just the internet. That's the biggest thing why the moment I see that something is said, I immediately start looking more into it, because I don't want to take anything at the exact, like, face value. I want to know the whole thing so that I'm not just in that bubble, you know? Exactly. Dylan hates the fans. All you gotta do is say that. But even if I say afterwards that obviously I don't hate people who are here and hang out with me, or people who, you know, are big fans of, you know, I gotta get more used to talking to the camera as well, instead of talking to where I see my chat. What about just chatting for the last 15 minutes? I suppose I could do that. All I have to do is provide BS evidence and make up stuff. I mean, that too. I mean, inspect element on a page and you can make anything look like, you know. Now, let me accept this quest. There's still the odd raid by bandits or beastmen, but not that involves some indolent crows. Mitra, Shinufai needs to share with you. Okay, where's Mitra? Oh, she's back in Gridania. No, I am gonna go back to Limsa. Just chill there. Dylan says this stuff, but secretly he hates us. And look here, he says it. See this frame? That's a frame where you can see the hatred on his face. You're not wrong about that, Weeping Blade. You're not wrong about that. That's... I feel like that's just a common thing sometimes, and that's... Boy, that's irritating. You can see his angry eyebrows. Why is my hair doing that? My hair's in my eyeballs. Okay, where's this bench over here? I need to wait for people to load in so I can see. I don't think there's anyone on this side. I'm gonna sit here. And then, let me, I suppose, switch over. I don't think I've ever been in the just chatting category for literally anything ever. He's only saying he doesn't hate the fans because he can't handle the backlash. I know, if you guys think that I hate you and you try and confront me about it, I'm probably gonna cry. Really. If I moved to Philly, I'd be able to visit you for like $50. Really? Are you saying like train or something? No, I feel like a train ticket would be even more than that. Or would that be? No. I don't know. r/DylanBS. I do not need a subreddit. I need a bunch of angry Redditors having a hate subreddit, and it's called... you know what? You say that, Weeping Blade, but who knows? Maybe if I ever did become a big streamer or something, there would be people out there that would hate me and make a subreddit called that. And it would just be based on stupid things that I say sometimes, and they'd be like, can you fucking believe that this guy said this? Unbelievable. It's actually cheaper because East Coast. Really? Flying to Tampa is $170. You know, Tampa's only like an hour away from me. I definitely could like pick you up or something if Tampa was like cheaper than Orlando. All you have to be is a Tomod and say one thing people don't like. That's kind of fair too. That is kind of fair too. Oh god. Yeah, my ending screen here will just be my my character. I'll move the chat back down to where it should be. I said I'll move the chat back down to where it should be. What did I end up moving? Not my alert box. Fuck, I accidentally picked something else and moved it. Oh, no, I see what it was that I ended up moving. I don't even really need that anymore, but I'll keep that in there. I'm just fucking around with Streamlabs now, I'm sorry. Going to Philly is $200 plus. What the fuck? Philly's closer. What? Aren't you in Orlando? Yeah, I'm in Orlando. I've seen it with other streamers, like people make these subreddit posts about the mods of these streamers constantly finding an excuse to dislike them. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. That's strange as fuck. I don't get that. I don't get it either, Snot. Both to what Weeping Blade said and to a flight to Philly from where you are being more than a flight all the way down to Tampa. There we go. Set this up against there, please. There we go. It usually happens to someone's band or something and it's just spite. Yeah. But that's such a weird thing to take it out on, you know, somebody's mod or something, right? Like, why would you do that? Though I guess it's also weird, too, if they were just going to take it out on the streamer. Either way, it's someone enforcing what the rules should be, you know? This mod banned me, I hate them. You know, I wish the Upchucks would make a video on me, you know? I wish. Why do you let them be a mod? I should say that about some of our mods that we already have on Tomar's stream. Like, why would they be a mod, you know? And I'm a mod, so I can say them. Cough squid. Yeah, Nightbot. That fucking guy. Honestly. You know, why do I even have Sydney being a mod in my stream when she literally never comes to my stream? She's never here. When does she ever show up in my stream? Oh, but I always have her stream open for her. Dude, look at the rate I sent you, and that's current. Oh, did you send it to Discord? Closest airport. Hold up. Gotta get close to... Yikes, 344. Told you. Yeah, that's nuts. That's just crazy. Someone's gonna dig up the stream in 2 years when Tomar's averaging 5K viewers on Twitch and try to cancel you as his mod for reading chat. True. People are strange. People are just really strange. I don't know. I mean, that's just it, though, right? Anyone can hear something, and in 2 years, me saying something might be a lot worse than it is today, and it might even just be something super innocent. And it's like, I archive my VODs. By some chance that someone even tries to watch my stuff because, you know, of some connection like that. I swear that one time Snot was talking wrestling with, I think, Toby. I don't know exactly what you're quoting off of that there. I also keep tapping in front of the microphone. I'm so sorry. That's probably so fucking annoying. I wanted to go visit Baffulam and go to Philly. And you for a small vacation and hang. That's definitely tough to do all in a set period too, though. Like, even just if I wanted to go back to where I grew up, you know? Like, I'd end up paying, like, so much, and I would just have to be, like... I don't know. Yeah, we were talking about hardcore wrestling from ECW and WCW. I do not remember this conversation right off the top of my head. It's hilarious because Snot didn't like a wrestler or something, so Toby was being like, you need to check your mods or something. Oh, well, yeah. I know, obviously, like, Toby's joking about something like that, but no, you bring up a good point where it's like, even anyone can just be like, you need to do this or whatever for, yeah. Well, it's the same thing where if a mod gets picked in literally anything, and people are like, alright, it's rigged, demod them, you know? Though, to be fair, I don't think we should be being, you know, even if we volunteer, my plan has always been to do what Tyler did today, where, you know, he passed it off to somebody else. I always volunteer in the things, and I plan to tell Tomar, like, I'm gonna pick someone random in chat who you think probably wouldn't get a chance, or something like that, and be like, hey, you know, give it to this person. Because first of all, I don't know if I'd be able to come up with any prompt for anything that would even be funny. Like, I don't have that sort of, like, I don't know, I just don't think I'm that funny or anything like that. And B, I'd feel like I'd be the one hogging the spotlight, and it's not my stream, I'm just Tomar's mod, you know? That's because he was giving me shit. And Tomar stopped the stream and was like, Snot, what did you do? Well, okay, yeah, but even then, like, Tomar's not gonna jump on Snot for anything like that. He's obviously just gonna, like, joking around, be like, I could wrestle you. Ayo? Not even paying attention. No, we're just, I don't know, we're shooting the shit before I end the stream. Yeah, sure, it was one of the greatest moments. Ah, yeah. Tomar would actually obliterate my existence. Yeah. I think I could kick all your asses. You probably could kick my ass. I don't know, I'm not much of a fighter in the first place. I wouldn't... I mean, first things first, I don't feel comfortable hitting a woman. That's especially a thing. You can clip that one so that you know that I'm like, you know... I'm saying something good, right? Like, where I wouldn't do... But, like, especially... there'd have to really be a reason for me to, like... fight back at somebody, you know? Jesus Christ, Weeping Blade. Do I look like Tomar to you? Come on. Obviously, I wouldn't do that. Dylan isn't seeing women as equals. Alright, here's the thing. I wouldn't go after somebody unless they came after me first, okay? That are so... Why did Automod catch Subhuman? The biggest thing especially is, like I said, I wouldn't go after somebody unless they came after me first. Second, I just don't feel like that type of person to be fighting or anything, right? Because that could be racist or... that's fair, I guess, yeah. That is fair. But Dylan is knocking bitches out left and right. Calm down, Mike Tyson. Man, I'm sorry. Look, you eat a ear once, and it's hard to kick the addiction, you know? I lift heavy stuff as an occupation. That couldn't be me. I don't have the strength for that. Hang on, shit, we got O.J. Simpson on Twitch. It's not, if O.J. Simpson started streaming and people actually watched his streams and didn't give him shit or anything like that, I would be floored, okay? That would just be so nuts. That would be so weird. I have 0 arm strength, but it's all in the legs and pure weight. Yeah, my arm strength isn't really... I mean, I don't know. I can lift heavy things. I can, you know, lift stuff. But it just... I gotta say, I think, yeah, my legs is where the most of my strength is. I join. You would... you would have the glove emote. You know, he probably would lean into the shit like that. And I'm almost certain he would get people sticking around or joining in just for that. That would be kind of funny, honestly. I have more upper body strength. Yeah, that couldn't be me. I have more lower body strength. More strength in my legs than I do my arms. But I'm not like, you know... Like, I can still lift things. Like, when I weighed, like, when I was in high school, I weighed, like, 110 or 120 pounds. And I had a coworker who was, like, 280 pounds. And I could still pick him up and, like, fireman carry him on my shoulders, you know? Like... I'm not, like, weak when it comes to being able to... Though I guess a lot of that might be my leg support. I don't know. I need to work on core and legs. I need to work on anything. I need to get better at just doing some sort of exercise. Though I say that, and I've actually been doing a little bit better on that now that I don't have a job to focus on. I'm like 319 pounds. That's... I don't know. I guess when I think about certain weights, it's like... It's always proportional and stuff, right? So, like, I was 185 pounds 3 months ago, right? And 3 months ago, like, I don't know, I felt like I still looked more... I'm, like, 5'8", right? So I feel like I'm going to show that a bit more compared to, you know... I don't know, it depends on a lot of things. Currently I weigh 169. Nice. Good shit's not. 212 pounds, mostly ass, though. Hey, yo. Yeah, most of the weight is in my stomach for me. Back in 2019, I was like 360, so I've lost some weight over time. I'm sure it's fine. You're 5'6", Weeping Blade? I do not believe that. No, you're yanking my chain. High school is 70 to 81. Jesus Christ, Snot. You were skinny as hell in high school. Yeah, I definitely have dad bod too. Absolutely. Shit went to my ass and thighs. I think all my weight has mostly just been in my ass before it was going to my stomach when I started gaining weight again. I can't believe that duo is literally skin and bone. Five. So even Snot are basically like the same height, I think. Andrew's like 118. Man, I wish I was like that weight again. I mean, it's one of those situations where I was like 110 and I'm like, I wish I could be like 10 pounds heavier. Then I gained 10 pounds and I'm like, awesome, this is perfect. And then I kept gaining weight and that was, you know, that was kind of the end of it. That was pretty shitty. It kind of sucked. Not 5'7", Weeping. You guys are around like the same height, you know, so I feel like you would still be like, I don't know. Look, we just need to have a meetup already so that I can see like the same like height thing that we're all in the same range of height, you know? No, dude, like I saw Nikocado Avocado and I'm like, this dude's bigger than me and yeah, I look bigger. See, alright, there's one time that I've seen you on stream and I 100% disagree with that. You are nowhere near anything like that. Like, not at all. I got fat and I got heavy because finally I'm not freezing to death. That's fair. I was like 165 in high school. 165 is what I weighed like last month. And now I'm back down to 155. And hopefully I keep going back down. I would love that. I gotta continue not eating as much. Even though they try and tell me that that's not healthy or whatever. Pish posh. You call me fat. See, that's you taking it that way, okay? I'm not saying that. I'm saying for me, I want to, you know, lose weight down past 155 because I don't like me being there, alright? I'm not calling anyone fat if they're, like, they weigh more than that. Weeping is hot AF. I agree, Snap. And you lost a ton of weight from the small progress you show to everyone when you do. Oh, it's very small, but still, yeah. I'm still nothing like I was in, like, high school or the beginning of college. I never gained the freshman 15. It didn't kick in until, like, my junior year. I gained, like, the junior 15. It's like 300 starting in middle school, went down. High school 315, dropped out a few years, dropped weight to, like, 220, got a GF, fractured my ankle, got super pressed, gained back my weight, and more. It's... That's always tough. I think one of the biggest things and biggest... I don't know, one of the biggest things that really kind of drives people to putting on more weight are things like that, right? Like injuries. If you fracture your ankle, it's so hard to move around, be mobile, do more that keeps you to where you're gonna keep down your weight, you know? And that's tough too, because with something like that, it like doubles, because you're worried about your weight, but you're also worried about the ankle thing, you're worried about so much, and I mean, that's... Like, I get that with the whole feeling depressed thing about that. Like, it just, that's... I don't know. I'm tapping a lot on my desk, and I'm sorry. I can tell that this gets picked up. Like, I listen to my stream while it goes, so I know what can and can't be heard, and what, like, you know. And I can hear myself tapping, and I'm sorry. I know that that's probably annoying. I don't know, I gotta do something with my hands. And a part of me is, like, if I'm making a point, I'm like, you know, tapping down. Anyways. The freshman 15 only happened to me when I just got out of high school. It took a few years for me. Slowly been trying to change my mindset, and it's been pretty good, but since I have ulcerative colitis, that shit has made life way more difficult. Things like that make it tough, too, because you have to follow strict things, you know? You have to really, like, focus on doing this or doing that, or, you know, conditions like that suck, and it makes it so hard to follow that. But honestly, I think it's great that you're able to, like, you know, have a change of mindset like that and put it into action, you know? to be able to do something like that, you know, like with that, and turn it into something where you know, because a lot of people develop things like this and they just continue going on, you know, and they're like, oh, whatever, I'm not going to change anything about myself. My sister's a doctor, and she tells me all the time where she gives people a diagnosis on certain things, and it's like she sees them again a week later, and a week after that, and a week after that, because they don't do anything about it, you know? The biggest thing you need to do, even though, yes, it may make life difficult, is trying to get into that change of mindset and doing something about that. And I respect the hell out of that. Because, good lord, do I do nothing to change my lifestyle when I have issues? I really sprained my ankle, fractured, and had almost the same situation as you boys are rough, yeah. You both keep improving, take it one step at a time. You guys will make it out completely. You're doing something about it like others won't. That's fair. What does that sound? It's something from the game. This person's crafting. And so there's going to be that weird wooden, like, crafting sound. I'm going to watch him craft. That's what we're going to do right now. It's not, I came up with the perfect excuse, and you still outed me that it's my vibrator. I cannot believe you. Okay? I'm of course kidding, by the way. It is not my vibrator. That's in my drawer. Do I have to actually clarify that I don't have one of those, or like, no, whatever. No, it's, see, that's why I feel like I have to clarify. I do not have one of those. Okay, but Femboy Hooters when? Alright, now you're speaking my language, alright? Keyblade is a vibrator. Jesus Christ, no. Really, my plan is to take this A+ exam, but I'm probably not going to make it, so I'll find a way to get the funds and take the next. It's... Yeah, I feel ya. I mean, even then, Weaving Blade, I could say I feel you 100% too, because I literally have a degree in cybersecurity. My college degree is in cybersecurity, and I very well should and could be preparing for exams, like certifications that I could be taking. But even then, let me be honest with you, this field interests me nothing at all. Like, I just do not... I went through 5 years of college to get this degree, only to find out, man, this sucks. Like, I do not want to do this for a living. I almost thought about taking cybersecurity because I qualified, I think. It's... I guess, again, it's not super hard stuff. If you apply yourself to something and you enjoy it, then that's, you know... But the thing is, I guess I don't really enjoy that. I kind of went through it because I thought I should, you know, rather than I wanted to. I will definitely hydrate. Best Crucible, I told you about how shit I was with broadcast. I mean, it's... There's all different things. I mean, broadcast, I feel... It depends on your mindset going into it, right? You can always improve. Like, you can always get better on things like that. Like, I feel like now, I'm definitely not as good at talking or doing the whole streaming thing as a lot of other people probably are, right? But this is something I like, this is something I'm interested in, and this is something that I would love to do. This is something I feel like, you know, if people wanted to come by and chat or talk or joke about whatever, you know, just stuff like that, I could get better at, like, doing that sort of thing and interacting with people and having a fun, you know, experience for not only myself, but everyone around. It just, I don't know. Like, you can always improve, right? So you may, like, be shit with something, but if you really, like... I mean, that's the thing where the cybersecurity thing, right? I got my degree in that, but it's like, past that, I didn't want to do anything else because I just have no interest in it. Like, it just... It's... I don't know. A lot of what you end up doing is the same sort of stuff where, like, you see Tomar's, like, on call or whatever for stuff, right? I don't want to be dealing with people's stupid shit all the time. I don't want to be on call for a night where someone calls me and it's like, did you try turning it on? Because people are so fucking stupid that it's like, they call you for an issue, you gotta drive all the way over here, 3 people tell you after you ask them, did you try turning on the server? And they're like, yes, it's on. And what do you know? You walk in there and the server is not on. Yes, that could just be... That sounds easy enough to deal with, but at the same time, it's like, that's so annoying as fuck to me. I never want to deal with that. And that's like a lot of the IT field, whether it be cybersecurity, information systems, programming, you know? And it's just not my thing. As much as I want to feel like I'm doing something rewarding or like I'm helping people, right? I don't know. Just maybe in that way it doesn't feel right for me. But like, in a way where like if I feel like I can talk and say something and someone finds it funny or someone wants to like just hang out, talk about something, or just watch something, that's the type of way that I feel like I want to help. So mindset about things, life may not always be the best, but the downsides will be a stepping stone for a better future. Exactly. Mindset is a huge key point in things. I want to go for news and journalism writing, but it's so superficial and entitled. Well, that's a big thing, yeah. Journalism and writing and stuff like that, you almost feel like you have to write a certain way or do certain things, you know? I think I'm pretty reasonable not to go too extreme details about things, finances, healthcare, pressure from parents, all that. Lots are on the line, and the time to move forward in life is now, you know? 100%. It's hard when you almost feel like you have to do something, you know? Stupidity is more of a thing since social media is the only way most people interact besides a conversation. Fair. That is very true. Well, and most people, thanks to social media, lock themselves in a bubble, you know? You only listen to the people that you share that same exact mindset with, and you live in an echo chamber. It's hard, but you gotta do what you gotta do and get through things. I know, and that's fair. I mean, that's exactly why I was working a job previously that I didn't really want to do, you know? It just didn't feel right to me. It didn't feel right for me, but I did it because there are bills you gotta pay, there are things you gotta do, there are, you know... with all groups nowadays, it literally is an echo chamber. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, you challenge someone's opinion, and they get offended, they block you, they ban you, they get you out of their life, they, you know, rather than take a second and listen. Now, again, there are some things that people say that it's like, no, that's... Like, if someone's idea is like it like comes back to like racist people, right? If someone's idea is this group of people suck, obviously I might listen to what people say about that, right? But only to try and help change their mindset on that. Because, like, that's just not the case, right? And people lack self-awareness or the ability to allow other people to grow and change. Or a lot of people do. No, 100%. 100%. It's just a tough thing for some people. Oh shit. It is 5:55 in the morning. Click off for a second. Oops. I wonder what Limsa chat looks like at 5:55 in the morning. Wow, nothing. Oh no. Kwai Desune said, hello, Limsa. No idea where they are. I don't think they were close to me. Also, everyone is overstressed and depressed, and the mental space for others is probably less than how it would be in the past. That's just life in general now. I feel like there's a part of me that's like, no, I think a lot of people were still stressed and depressed. It just wasn't as, you know, vocal, I guess, before social media. But even then, it's like, I feel like social media adds to that, and it does probably make people more stressed and depressed than ever, you know? Exactly, it wasn't allowed to be talked about, and now it's like we have ways to talk about it, and it's the same thing where people say, like, man, you never heard about cancer as much 100 years ago. Well, obviously, they didn't have the same exact ways to detect it. You know, when somebody died, They might have been dying of cancer, and we didn't know about that. We just thought, oh man, there was probably, you know, they caught a bad case of the flu and died, but no one knew that they had an underlying cancer or something like that. The thing I see prevail most of all is the high school mentality. Like, every social media post sharing stuff on Instagram, like, it gives more worth acceptance if people like their stuff or not. Well, and you know what's not? That's also another thing that kind of sucks. There's a part of me that is like, if I tweet something about a stream, right, and it doesn't have that many interactions, it does make me feel a little bit, you know, because it's like, I want to try and get that reach out there. I want to try and get that, right? Because this is almost like a thing that's based off of getting that, you know, getting people to see things that you do and tune in and be interested, you know? I mean, that's a whole thing that, like, for streaming to take off or be anything for a lot of people, that's what it requires. And not many people, I feel like, are going to click on my stream and want to hear, you know, what I have to say. They're going to hear it and they're going to be like, you know, whatever. Like, especially, you know, if, like, we're in the middle of a conversation about something goofy or, like, wacky or whatever, someone might be like, this is kind of fucking weird. Nah, I'm good. Next stream, and go view the next thing or whatever. It's a validation problem people have. Yeah, I mean, I guess at the same time, I'm not really looking for validation and sort of things. I'm just looking for something that gives me some sort of encouragement. Like, yes, the streaming thing is going well, and I can continue to do this and can continue to grow and make it bigger. I feel like I've been stuck at 113 followers for, you know, a while now. We weren't meant to interact with this many people as we do now. That's another huge thing. I mean, now it's like, you meet so many people with so many different opinions, and it's so hard not to find somebody who, you know, like, you're obviously going to find somebody. If you have a thing where you are, this is one of the weirdest examples I've ever heard, right? But if you're in a group where, or if you have an interest in something so wacky, like, and this is just, of course, the thing I heard someone make an example out of this. I think it was even just the other day. But if all of a sudden you get into a thing where you're like, man, I love having sex with vacuum cleaners, right? And somebody says that, you probably can go online and find a group of like-minded people around the world that have the same idea in their head, and it's so fucking weird. Because you literally can find people like that. And it just reinforces that mindset, right? Instead of thinking, man, that's kind of weird that about that, right? The fuck are you doing? It's not, I swear to God, it's like a thing, right? There's obviously going to be people out there with that sort of, you know, like, that's the world. Why is my stream acting like it just froze? Okay, there we go. But it's almost like now, you know, people don't realize, like, with the because you have access to so many different people, again, millions and millions of people, because normally you wouldn't be used to talking to that many people at a time, or dealing with that many people, or being in an area where there's that many people around, and you can find these specific things. It just, I don't know, that's kind of like how it is now. It's what I said with echo chambers, you know? That's a lot of what the internet is. You find groups of people who have the same ideas as you, and you just focus on that group of people and never listen to anything outside. Said that fucking vacuums have a community of that, but go out to the real world and it's like, no, that's weird. Yeah, you bring it up to anybody and they're gonna be like, what the fuck? And they're gonna, like, not talk to you at all. You have access to the world, you can normalize weird shit when it shouldn't be, and it makes people socially inept IRL at the same time. Exactly. That's another huge thing. I mean, not to say that you can't, like, have... Like, I feel like I could definitely talk to, you know, you guys or somebody in person the same way that I'm talking to you now, right? Like, I don't think this is making me feel, you know, generally, like, socially inept or anything like that. But, I mean, for a lot of people it might not be the same, right? I mean, it also depends on the person and how much they focus on things like that. Man, I gotta be honest with you, Dylan, I should have been born in 1885 and die in 1965. I see how shit the world gets. I don't know, sometimes you say things and do act like an old man. It's not. You bring up cartoons from the 80s, and it's like, neither of us were born in the 80s. We were born a year apart, 95 and 96. You should be talking about the same shit that I do, okay? We should be talking about Codename Kids Next Door. Not whatever that Muppets ripoff that you mentioned the other day in the Discord channel was. I can't even remember. The only place humor is an example of not socially acceptable. Well, that's something that's like you're joking around with friends. I think a lot of people don't realize that we're making some jokes. They're literally making fun of the people who turn around and make said jokes unironically. Again, I'm not gonna name names, but there's literally someone that I know in the Tomar chat that quite literally acts like that unironically. And I don't want to call somebody out. I'm not gonna be that person because, you know, it's like, no, it's not you. Again, I have it in my mind that I'm able to piece out these different things and why it's different for different people. No, I'm not saying it. It's not you. There are people that it's like, you just hear the way that their humor is, and it's like you're literally you're acting like you are a knockoff Oni Plays member. And it's irritating as shit. It's so... Again, this is so nitpicky of me to be like that, right? Like, obviously, you know, I could just say, like, whatever, just let them be them. But it's so where it's, like, constant. And it's like, man, just give it a break. Okay? You don't need to be the funny guy in the room. Like, it's that thing where it's like, again, for Oni Plays, right? They're like that because that's how it is for the internet content. But I'm almost certain 24/7 when they're hanging out and they're all together, they're not acting that exact same way, right? Like, constantly, like how it is on Oni Plays. You know? And I get it that this person's also probably doing it for this, you know, stream, but it's like, still. Or you think I shut up and quit updating Good Day? I mean, you don't gotta, I don't know, you don't gotta do that snot. I still appreciate hearing, like, a good day from you every now and then, you know? I mean, I do suppose we probably could, in our Discord channel, also probably take down some of the channels, you know? Like, some of them are just, I don't know, they sit there. I don't think we're gonna use them, right? Like, we have one for literally wishing Tomar Father's Day, right? It makes me feel better. No, seriously, it's not. I don't think there's anything wrong with that channel, you know? I think that's a fine thing to be doing, right? Someone made a channel for me, but I said have a good day like once. I mean, you know, whatever, right? Like, but like certain things where it's like even we have the Octomar suggestions, right? But is that something that's going to be used, right? Or we have multiplayer game suggestions, but how often are we looking to, you know, like I feel like with Tomar, this is a whole other thing. I'm obviously not saying anything against Tomar, right? But like for having 2 days a week where you only have like 2 hours of streaming, it's hard to schedule big multiplayer things, right? Or things to do with your chat because it's like you only have those 2 days a week. That was Utah. Utah does good. Man, I'm obviously trying not to knock anybody. Again, I don't want to be that person. But how often do we see Utah not only in chat, like in the Discord, but in stream as well? Like, he's a moderator, but is he really a moderator? No offense. No offense. I don't know the guy. He honestly seems super fucking nice, so I don't mind him still being around, but it's just funny to think about, right? Again, I'm not trying to... Dylan, call out stream. See? No, here we go. No, I'm done. No, I'm not trying to call anybody out. But it's just... It's a thing that you think about. No, I know you're joking. We can play it. I mean, certain people I also feel like I just have to be thankful for, especially, you know, like, I don't know, just certain people that... I mean, you guys actually, like, talk to me, right? To an extent that not many other people do, like, around that, you know, group. I mean, I still, you know, have other, like, we all have other, you know, outside of, but, like, you know, you guys specifically, Weeping Blade, Snot, Daffyland, you're all, you know, at least checking in, talking, doing, you know. Like, for regulars, it's 6.5 mods. And a half? Count. Well, I know Lenny, even though he doesn't, like, talk constantly and everything, he's always, I mean, he pitches him with good ideas and stuff. He always says stuff in chat that I think is generally kind of funny. You know, and he seems like a genuinely just nice person overall. So I can't say anything against Lenny. You know, that and he subscribed to my channel. So you know what? I'm thankful for him. I love you, Lenny. Manoyo too. Oh, especially Manoyo. Manoyo's great. I love he. You know, like he was. I don't know. He says things sometimes that are just very like reassuring and reaffirming, right? And I like that. And again, I suppose I should feel thankful for that too. Manoyo's like done stuff for my channel too, which I think is great. You know. Tyler, it's the same thing. And again, I feel like I'm starting to ramble on like people we know now and everything. And that's the one thing I don't like want to do. I don't want to start getting into like, oh well, you know, but Tyler, you know, no, because you know I like Tyler. He's great. I don't really have anything to say about him. You know, Dylan's cool too. No, that guy fucking sucks. I hate Dylan. I hate Dylan. He needs to stop. That guy needs to shut the fuck up. Who does he think he is? Who does he even think he is? I still feel so bad asking him, what do you like? And he just replied, he's homeless. Well, I mean, you didn't know, right? That's especially something. You just don't know. But Snot, all he does is snots and drools. He walked Homer up on stage. Who the fuck are you? Alright, I ended up just chatting for like a lot longer than I definitely should have. It's like 6:10 a.m. and I gotta go to bed. Trumpet Guy's the best fucking mod of the platform. Who the fuck are you? Alright, yes, I have to go to bed. Instead of chatting about random shit. Real musician appreciates silence. How about 5 more minutes? Snot. You're killing me here. It's been almost 4 hours. Hmm. 6:10, 6:11 now. No, I gotta call it here. I need to go to bed. I'm tired. Damn it, you asked me a question. Why would you do that? What's your favorite GameCube game and why? No, you know what? This is easy. My favorite GameCube game is Sonic Adventure 2 Battle. Because that's what I absolutely played the most. I spent hours in the Chow Garden. Hours. Dylan shares his thoughts. I think that mod is shit and I'm the best mod. No. If anything, I would always... If you know me, you can tell that if anyone ever asked me who the worst mod was, I'm just gonna say myself. 100%. Like, I'm always gonna feel like I'm never doing enough, like, and why am I even here, you know? Oh, geez, what did he say after that? It was something like sounds is the foundation of music or something. Yeah, I don't remember the whole trumpet guy spiel. I prefer the Nintendo shit cube. Yes, my brother, John. No. Stop, Snot. You know what? I have a definitive in my mind. I know exactly who the worst mod is. Alright? I know exactly who it is. And the joke wouldn't be as funny if I said again that I think it's just me. So I don't really know where to go with this. I'm going to be honest with you. You know what? Yeah. Alright, I thought about it and I picked somebody out of all of you. And now I'm just going to keep it to myself. And I know exactly who it is. Alright, the joke here is that I picked Tomar. It was a joke. Who ignores my posts the most? I don't ignore your posts. I interact with you. Provide entertainment in ways by going across the edge. There we go, I knew it. What? It wasn't something I said, right? Oh, I agree. I like all the stuff that you share. And some people don't find it as funny and like to be the rude ass of the Discord and everything, but you know, I like to interact with the things that you post and things you share. People genuinely like Snot. I know. Some people even pick their nose and eat it. Okay? People like Snot. Heard that joke back and it's like, why did I just say that? That was goofy as fuck. Yeah, that's fair too. And I mean, even then, you know, Weeping Blade does have a point. You do go further than most. You actually reach out, right? You know, I mean, like I try to reach out and share some stuff sometimes, but it's like you make it like, I don't know, you make an effort to do it. Is what I'm trying to say. It's past 5, you good? It's past 6. Yeah, it's not. You said 5 more minutes? That was at 6:10. You know what time it is? 6:15. Your 5 minutes are up, buddy. I'm going to bed. I'm going the fuck to bed. I'm tired. I can't math while drinking. And I'm addicted to Yakuza 7. Man, Weeping Blade, I feel it. I understand it. 100%. And confirm Snot is an elder. What does it make me? I'm 1 year younger than him. He sent me Facebook memes in this year. Alright, I can confirm he has done the same to me. But I'll be honest with you, I've actually found some pretty crazy memes on Facebook. That's mostly where I find a lot of my memes. How old are all of you? No. I'm not old at all. I am an age. I'm gonna keep that information to myself. Never mind, I already gave it away by saying I'm like a year younger than Snot. I'm 26. 27, Jesus fuck, going to be 28. Weeping Blade's the baby. And Baffy's like the mom who gets to, like, you know, crack the whip on all of us. You guys need to go to bed. Alright, well, yes, we're counting, like, all the mods and everything, too. Yeah, Kunks is the youngest. He's 19. Oh, Chancla. Oh, not Lachanka, please. This is a literal fetus. It's not, he's not even 10 years younger than you. He's 8 years younger than you. Guess Andrew's age. 31. Tell me I'm right. Tell me I'm right. Tell me I'm right. Alright, no. See, you know why I said it was 31? Because I swear to God you sent me a message saying that he was 31 or something. And I remember that. I had to stop for a second and think about it, so I definitely knew it. So why did it change to 32? Did he just say a happy... Or did he just have a birthday? Will you please tell him I said happy birthday if he just had a happy birthday? Okay. Damn it. Now I'm just misremembering things. Again, it's 6:18 in the morning. It was back in July. Hey! Birthday month samesies. You have a day where you set up a voice chat. That is true. You should. It's so easy to remember it too. I mean, my best guess is it's not we to play Fall Guys once. That is true too. There's a part of me that knows that at some point soon, even though I know like maybe 5 people would join it, I probably will set up a Discord server for people who, you know, come into my stream and want to be a part of a Discord server, or just, you know, but I will do that at some point. I mean, a part of me wanted to wait until I built up like a big enough community, but it's like, you know what? I already have like a small community of people who stop in occasionally, and you know, so it's like, whatever, why not? At some point I'll set one up. Day 8,000 of Dylan not playing Blood Hunt. Man, I'll tell you, I think I uninstalled that game. Because I missed out on, like, completing a season pass that I bought, and I got so discouraged. But don't tell Sydney I said that, please, for the love of God. I mean, I can reinstall it whenever. Go and play that metal game. I already beat it. I mean, there's more stuff I could do, but I already beat it. I'm into Gundam Overwatch now. There's no DLC? Not yet. There's modding that they've added, and people can mod it now. Kind of soft for other games, but I've kept hope. About Witch Hunt? It's not, I do not like scary games. You will never catch me playing a horror game, okay? That is not going to happen. Clip this if you have to. On my channel, I will never, ever play a horror game. I will not budge on that. Blood Hunt is kind of scary. No, it's not scary. No, something that's literally, like, tagged as horror, I will not play. I will not touch a Resident Evil. I will not touch... Never mind, don't clip that. I just remembered that I made a promise to Sydney that if one of us became big as, you know, like a streamer in some way or something, that I would stream the Dark Pictures anthology games with her. And technically, those are like horror. So I guess I would. But only because I can't help myself, and, you know, I made a promise to somebody who wanted to do something, and I care for them, so, you know, I want to have it. Literally switches time becomes scary. Yeah, that's fair. The original Vampire the Masquerade game does. But if I played it and you joined, you completely turn around. Well, I mean, yeah, if, like, somebody was playing a horror game, like, Critical will play horror games on stream, and I'll still just watch it stream because it's Critical. You know, I love watching it stream. Yeah, I guess the well, no, I'd say some of the Dark Pictures anthology stuff are kind of scary. I mean, for some of them, they're kind of tacky, but, you know, only because a lot of them are trying to literally be, like, tacky horror movies, you know? Well, yeah, no, it is obviously nowhere near Visage or Amnesia. Nowhere near that. Those games are on a whole other level. I don't first spooky stream when you talk, but you don't see the spookiness. Well, I mean, again, I don't mind watching, right? Or if I'm hanging out, you know, but I'm not gonna go out of my way to play a game like that, you know? At the very least, I could say that I will never watch a horror movie willingly, or of my own choice. Literally had an ex-girlfriend. We were in high school, and she put on Texas Chainsaw Massacre for us to watch, and I'm just sitting there, like, turned around, and she's constantly trying to get me, like, come on, look back at the screen, come on, you know, like, it's like, no, you know this isn't my thing, I told you, this is something that's quite literally going to give me nightmares. Whatever one of the older ones is, this was high school Snot, so it was at this point, it was more than 10 years ago at this point. To be quite honest with you, Snot, I don't even know. It was in color, you know, I know that much about it. I don't know, I have no clue. So Rob Zombie? Yeah, I guess, probably that one. Yeah, that's it? Okay, well, see, you know. But obviously I'm not going to watch something like that. I don't like horror stuff. I don't like scary stuff. It's just not my thing. Even bits of, like, gore, right? Like, I could, you know, watch the first scene, like, certain scenes in, like, Breaking Bad where someone's throat is slit or whatever, right? I might flinch a bit, or I might be like, ugh, you know. Like, the one thing... So, I will never watch Game of Thrones. I don't care for the idea behind it or anything like that, right? But, like, I will just never watch Game of Thrones. And one of the biggest things was someone tried showing me a scene that they thought was really cool. And it's this character called the Mountain who literally, like, grabs one of these supposed to be a likable characters by the face and digs his thumbs into his eyes. And, like, the eye thing, like, that for me is one of those things I just can't watch. And so he's trying to show me this. And by the way, it's in our college's library. They had these, like, little rooms where you could hook your laptop up to projectors and stuff and do projects with people. So he hooks up to the projector, and on this big screen, he's trying to have me watch some guy get his eyes dug out. And it's like, no thank you. That's not for me. That's not my thing. Mask Leatherface looks like the real mask made out of human skin. The one guy who dug up graves and made human furniture. Ugh. Either way, the show and book sucks. It's straight up mid. Either way, all I know, I don't do horror again. Alright, so you said 5 minutes. It's been 15 extra minutes now where I've been just chatting. So, well, I appreciate it. I watched the first season of Game of Thrones, so it was pretty good. No, okay, no more topics. We're done here. I gotta get to bed, people. Because I want to wake up tomorrow. And I want to... You know what you'll like Nightmare for Christmas? No. I want to be up tomorrow, and you better wake up. We'll see about that one. I don't know. I'll try and swing that if I... we'll see. No, I gotta be up tomorrow, and I got to stream again. Because I want to start playing and get as far into the third Spyro game as possible. Because the more I get Spyro, the sooner I get Spyro out of the way, the more I can move on to other things. If it's a nightmare, it's terrifying. No, sorry, not scared of Nightmare Before Christmas, okay? I'm just saying that I'm not trying to be the type of person that's against the mainstream, but, like, so many people go on about it, and I'm at this point now where every time I see it, it's like, ugh. You know, like, I still think it's good. I just think it's fine, you know, and everything, but I'm not gonna go out of my way to watch it now. Because it's like, so many people go on about it, and I'm kind of sick of it. Remember the scene in Yakuza 3 with the duck and Hamazaki? I don't. I'll be honest with you, when it came to my Yakuza 3 playthrough, I played the first few chapters, and then I put it down for a bit, and then I came back, and of course the ending thing that happens with Hamasaki, no spoilers, you know, but the ending thing that happens with him and stuff, it's like, I actually completely forgot who he was for a second, and I was like, oh fuck. Saw that cutscene on YouTube out of context, it was straight up horror. I apologize, weeping, no links in my chat. You know what, I'll change that. I'll do it after stream. Or tomorrow or something. Someone remind me. I'm gonna set it so that subscribers can send links in my chat. Weeping, don't send him anything spoilery, okay? This man needs to see the Yakuza games for himself. And if he's not playing them, then at the very least, I want to stream them and force him to watch. No, I know that's not really a spoiler, I'm just saying. Like a villain being a villain scene. No, exactly. Yeah, that's not. I don't care, Dylan, I'll never get a PC. Yeah, but you can play it on Xbox or PlayStation or, you know. And don't say you'll never get a PC. You're gonna get a goddamn PC and we're gonna play games, alright? You shut the hell up. Got a bad CGI cutscene that makes it slightly unsettling. I do remember that. Ah, the PS3 days. The animal carcass looks weird yet. Alright, no. I'm cutting it off here. Alright, I'm not looking at your guys' chat messages anymore. I just want to say thank you very much for the stream. For being here. I need to go to bed. It is 6:30 in the morning. I want to wake up somewhat early and not sleep all day. I want to be able to stream Spyro tomorrow. And to do that, I need to be up and do whatever I need to do throughout the day first. And then eat dinner. And then probably after dinner I can do that. But for now, thank you very much for everyone being here. I could probably cut out this just chatting section of the stream. But I'm also lazy as fuck. I mean, YouTube's editor is so awful. So awful. It's not even worth fighting it to try and do so. So I'm just... No. Not gonna do it. This can stay in. I don't think I said anything too bad. I don't think any of us said anything too bad that's gonna be held against us. I sure God hope not. Anyways. Again, thank you for being here. I appreciate all of you guys. I'm certain I will talk to you again super soon. For those who are here right now. And I would love to see you guys again, you know, when I do continue to stream and stuff, because I would like to continue to keep doing this pretty regularly. And for anyone else who, for the love of God, if anyone ever sat here and watched my VODs, I appreciate you more than anything, you know, because it's like, who the fuck would do that? I'm literally nobody, and like, you sat through all of this? That's crazy. Thank you. I appreciate it a shit ton. Me, Snot, you know I love you. But yes, okay. Good night, everybody. Have a good night. I'm going to end my stream now.